Hello, howdy, 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 good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hello guys, how's it going? How's it going? I am here on time, the normal stream time. We got a day ahead of us, we got case prep stuff. There's some cool things that I get to share, not only with you guys in chat, but also with people in the server today. So that's cool. New thing, Pog. We love that. Very cool. Very, very cool. Some people are going to be very happy. Some people are going to be very happy. I am very excited to be able to give this to people. Very excited. Huge. It's massive. Game changer. Game changer. Absolute game changer. I need to know. I will share once we get in the server. I will share once we get in the server. Once we are in the server, I will share. All right. It's pretty great. It's pretty great. It's something that we've needed for a while. And finally are getting. You're winning me over from the Peru's first time playing Dark Souls Remastered stream. Pigeon livery. You know, Dayashi did say in chat like a week or so ago that it was going to be ready on Friday. And I'm pretty sure that was not this Friday, but last Friday. You have an idea? Oh, do you? Do you have an idea? Don't get your hopes set too high, okay? Don't get your hopes set too high, but it is good. It is good. Is it the Skurgert sponsorship? Huh? No. No, it's not. It is definitely not a Skurgert sponsorship. But it is pretty great. It is pretty great, guys. It is pretty. I was thinking, and this is unrelated. I was thinking of potentially today potentially after the case prep meeting, depending on how the role play is going. Well, also if there's an agent trainee around, I might take them out after that. But actually, there will be an agent trainee around because I know Inga will be around. So yeah, maybe not. I was thinking of playing Silk Song after that meeting, but I have to play Silk Song. I have to play Silk Song. Maybe I'll play it tomorrow. Oh, right, game night too. Well, I have an errand I gotta run for sure today, so I probably won't be able to stream game night if it does happen. Because I have something that I've been needing to do that I gotta go do, so I definitely need to. What the hell? Why do they close at 1 p.m.? Oh my gosh, dude. They close on dude. That's crazy. What? That's crazy, dude. Nice. Nice. Is it same time or later then? It'll probably end up being same time if we do it. Again, this is up. This is on. I guess I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens. All right. We will see what happens. Okay. Shoot a small business owner. It seems like you are getting close to that point, Mr. Caster, with all the tickets you've been giving out. You might as well be shooting them and turning them into felons. This man's given out so many tickets recently. We love to see it. We love to see it. Very good. Yes. Rage bait. All right, I'm starting the prediction, everyone. The Wordle prediction is going up. There you go. There it is. Live. It's live. It's alive. I gotta check people's subscriptions and make sure that their tier 3 is still active. Otherwise, VIP is being stripped. Okay, all right. Everyone here currently has active tier 3. Very good. Very good. I say he will fail. Will fail isn't a word. Do I gamba today? Yeah, sure, why not? Just don't bet like a cajillion points, man. Doubters are scared. I'm all in. Okay. All right, well. Very funny. I'm all in 700 points. Wow, the doubters are so broke. It's insane how broke the doubters are. That's what I'm telling you, man. Believers are actually intelligent. Believers are actually intelligent. Like having 404k points. Yep. Exactly. Exactly. I do this for the thrill, not the riches. Uh-huh. Yeah, but if you don't have riches, you can't do it for the thrill. You gotta pay for the ride, buddy. I did pay. Yeah, like 700 points. How is there any thrill there?
Lizard.
There's no thrill there at all. That's all I got. That's a goddamn shame. That is a goddamn shame. Broke. He a broke boy. You know, if you're a broke boy, just say you're a broke boy. Just say it. Just say it, buddy. Say, I'm a broke boy. All right, all right. 40 seconds. Last call for Gamba. Last call for Gamba. Today is the day that all the doubters go broke. Today is the day that all the doubters go broke. All right. All right, here we go. Wordle number 1540. Here it is, y'all. All right, what are we thinking here? Hmm. Okay. All right. Well, this should be pretty easy to hit all the vowels then. Because we know there's not going to be a Y, at least at the end, which means that the Y is probably not going to be in the form of a vowel. All right, I'm going root here. Okay. Ooh, that's... So it's... Okay, so we know... We know there's a U. There's a good chance there's another E as well. I think it's very likely here that there's another E. Damn. I'm in a pickle. I'm Pickle Rick. So U is not in the middle. There's a chance that it's like blank E blank UE. Venue? Oh shit. All right, I think I'm gonna lock in venue. Hold on. Checking if it's been used before. All right, I'm locking it in. Damn. Damn. I felt like that was a really good guess. Okay, so there's not another E, and U is second. I think venue was a really good guess. Just saying. Just saying. So we've got a double constant pairing here. Is culp a word like this? No. Culp a word like that, yeah. Huh. There's no way this word starts with you, right? Hmm. I think I can get this on 4. I think I can get this on 4. Uh... QU? Blank blank E? Oh no. Let's see if we can just form... Ah. Fox. Mm. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. This is not easy. I mean, I can't see a word here with this, but that doesn't mean that there isn't. So, but I am gonna check this. Can't I can't see a triple constant pairing here. I just can't see one. LCH is really like it. Oh, this is not easy. Honestly, I'm just gonna put all of these options in. So that I know that it's not CH. Okay. Alright, so it's definitely not that. I guess I could do CK as well. Muck, use acid. I cannot be held responsible for what words are typed in, okay? I'm just doing all of the options. I mean, I guess ULCE is also one. Dulce? No, there's no D. Dulce is candy in Spanish, though. Okay. LKE, like bulk? LOLK? I don't know, man. There's only so many... There's only so many pairings here. LB? ULBE? This is bad, guys. This is bad. MP? Come. I yumped.
Lizard.
All right, I'm just gonna pay out. I'm gonna pay out so I don't forget. LF? Did I do LG already? Wait. Oh, I don't know why I thought Bulge had a D in it for some reason. I don't know why my brain... I don't know why my brain was telling me... Because I thought of Bulge for a second. But my brain was telling me that there was a D in Bulge. Nice. Nice. Very funny. I still got it on 4 regardless. I still got it on 4 regardless. Despite whatever that was. I still got it on 4. Plus 10K. What's 10K in the bucket of millions? What's 10K in the bucket of millions? Nothing. Literally nothing. You have to admit, though, that Venue was a good guess. You have to admit. You have to admit. That was a good guess. Yeah, yeah. Give it up for Venue. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Good boy. Oh. Oh, okay. All right. Are weed fulfilled zoo day? I, I you let me know. You let me know. You let me know, Jogi. I will happily be there. Thank you for the bits, Casper. Appreciate it. I still have not been to that zoo off the 303. I still have not been there. Oh my god. He's spoiling me, guys. He's spoiling me. More bits? What the hell? What the hell? Thank you for the 200 bits. Wow. You know, bits are great because it's to Twitch currency, which means I get a flat rate. Twitch gets their cut when you buy them, not when you give them to me. Yeah, it is. I want to go. I do want to go. $100 bits equals $1 for me. That's very nice.
Good boy.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Another 100 bits? What the hell? Can this guy do this?
You're welcome.
I don't think he can do this. I don't know if this is legal. Is this legal?
Nice. That's good.
Oh my god. Thank you for the 300. Someone stop him. No. Don't stop him. No. I'm just asking, can he do this? That's all I'm asking. I don't want him to stop. I don't want him to stop.
Nice. What is going on?
Hey, 105. Damn, he's really spoiling me now.
Nice. Where am I?
You are in the best stream on twitch.tv. Thank you for the 110. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, the yacht clothing. God, this was such a good theme. This was a good theme. Holy shit. Thanks for the combined 515 bits. Casper, wow. Wow. Oh, we are dying. I need to put this in here. I'm keeping Paul's outfit, to be honest. Not changing back. Where am I? All right. Very nice. We need food. We need to go immediately and get we need to change. I do love this outfit though. I do love that outfit. Fuck the excuse you. Excuse you. I think I want to wear this today. We're just gonna wear the jacket today. Kind of have been enjoying wearing the jacket. Is there anyone around? Oh my god, there's actually someone around. All right, we get food and then I tell you guys the thing, okay? Actually, I'll tell you the thing by showing one of the people on duty the thing. Yippee! Oh, oh, oh. Hey! 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 It says do not press. Yeah, but I was locked in. Oh, God. Well, we're gonna have to... We're gonna have to... Hmm. Huh. We'll figure that out. We'll figure that out. Food. Ooh, light. The Fabled Feather. Open. Nice. Okay, to Legion Square. What the? Oh, okay. So many choices, man. So many choices. So many choices. All right, hold on. Let's put on different music. You know, I think we're gonna do Yacht Rock again. I think we're gonna do Yacht Rock again. I think we're doing Yacht Rock again today. Yeah, I think it'd be cool if these big SUVs were bulletproof. Hello? Dare me to draw the line. Body now on my soul. Sugar High. Ivy is not here. Is Sugar High actually... Okay, Sugar High is actually open. Okay. I think it just opened. To Sugar High. Want my soul. No, I'm pretty sure they set those up so those doors automatically lock. So unfortunately, that's just the way it be. That's just the way it is. Do 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 Do-do-do-do-do-do. I did that shit. You did that shit? Well, guess we're gonna have to shoot him out of a cannon off the roof to the IAA building because he's a fucking traitor. We really need a cannon. We actually need a cannon. We need a cannon. God damn it. We need an actual cannon. Hello there.
Hello, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. How can I help you?
Good, good. I'm hungry. I'm very hungry.
Perfect.
What do I want? That is the... Ooh, what's that strawberry thing that I just saw?
Uh, 1 second. I think it's a strawberry cheesecake, I think.
Okay, yeah, give me that. Give me 2 of those and give me a...
Oh, it's strawberry cheesecake milkshake. That's what it is.
Oh, it's a milkshake.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, give me 2 of those then. And give me 2... Oh, wait, no, that's it right there. What is that? It's like a...
Oh, yeah. It's like a... I just want to as well my... It's a... Oh, it's a gluten-free cheesecake. Yeah, it's gluten-free.
Okay.
We have that, and yeah.
Yeah, give me 2 of those, and then give me, like... Give me a couple of black coffees.
Cool, perfect. Let me get that ready for you real quick.
Awesome. Carrot cake. Oh, I remember. Sag. P. Job hour records. Oh, yeah. Riley made some pretty neat graphs. Broken up by PD department. Pretty good.
How's your day been so far?
Oh, not bad. Just waking up, you know, stretching my legs.
I get it, I get it.
Yeah. How about you? I think you guys just opened, right?
Oh, we've been open for a little bit, actually.
Oh, I looked on the GPS and I only saw Fable Feathered open, so I went over there, but literally no one's at the food truck, so.
Yeah. No, it's we've been open for a little bit, but we haven't had a lot of customers, so
Oh, that's too bad.
we're just chilling. Yeah.
You guys should try to host like some events up here. You guys got a really nice area to do like, I don't know, like a speed dating thing.
We also have like a stage on top.
Yeah,
Like a disco
exactly.
stage. Yeah.
They really should try to do more shit with this space.
Or this.
I feel like they don't do enough.
Here is your 2 freshly brewed black coffees and 2 of your cheesecakes.
Wow. I'm gonna pay for one of these, and if you could put the other one on the tab.
Okay, cool, perfect. Okay.
My state ID is 1575.
Okay, cool. Me. Just a do you know how it works again? I should have put you in the comments, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I think you guys probably have a section like separated from the charging. I don't know.
Okay, I'll tell you what, I'll put as the comment your ID just so that I can confirm that it is from you for the FIB tab.
Yeah, yeah, that's
Then-
fine. I mean, I'm gonna
Yeah.
pay for one of them anyway, so.
Okay, cool. What's
Hello
your ID
there.
again?
1575.
1575.
Yes.
Okay, cool, perfect. Got you. Then I'll make sure that's correct then. Cool. I got it. All good.
I want to pay for one of them.
Okay, cool. Let me do that as well.
Is that Taylor without an eye patch?
There you go.
Thank you very much. Thank you for the food. Have a good
No
day.
worries. You too. Appreciate it. Hello.
Hi, dude.
Sugar and dicks, please. And can we make it whatever you think is appropriate for somebody's birthday?
Huh. Birthday. Birthday. Double 008 1041.
Welcome aboard.
What's your 20, Senna?
I'm in the garage.
I'm on the way. I have something exciting to share. Why don't we steal away? My app got accepted? Wow. Hey, Frank. Exciting news. Very exciting news.
Oh yeah, what is it?
There is a new permission in the MDW. I requested this last night with IT. I'm about to give it to you, and not only you, but I'm also going to give it to all skip tracers. That permission being view balance, overdue fines only.
Wow.
Yep. So restart your MDW and go ahead and check someone who's got overdue fines. We finally did it, chat. We finally did it. We finally did that shit.
All right, where do I?
So, let's go to like Holden Maddox or whoever you want to take a look at. If you click on their personal account, oh wait, I have to give you the ability to see that then. That's fine, I can do that. Because you can't see that, right?
No, I cannot.
Okay. I think that's fine. I don't see why skip tracers can't. Wallet view. Okay. Restart again.
Okay, there it is.
Now click on it.
Mm-hmm.
And now you should see an option. What do you see?
I see check balance for collections.
Yep. Click that.
Wow.
We finally did it.
People are gonna be so happy.
Yep. Yeah, they are. I'm giving that to all skip tracers too.
That's good. That's huge. I like this a lot.
They can see all
I
wallets.
mean, it only
There's...
has $500 though. That's crazy.
Yep. Yep. I don't think it's that big of a deal.
Wow, that's crazy. It finally happened. That's...
Yep. Hold on, I'm gonna see how it works as well. So you can see the current balance, total fines, and the fine amounts. That's good. Obviously, you could already see that, but now it's a little more organized.
Good.
So
I just went
now,
and checked on somebody that doesn't have overdue, and it does not allow you to do it, which is fantastic.
yep,
Good.
yep, that was something I requested as well.
Yep.
So, I'll let you, you and Rolf tell the skip tracers, but I am giving them the ability to do this, so.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Of course. Glad this could happen, and this is the first of many things coming, so.
Very exciting. I can't wait to use this, to be honest. It's going to be a godsend.
Game changer. Now you don't have to
Big
worry
time.
about asking me or a judge or any of that. Now you have the power.
Mm-hmm.
Dispatch 3714 1041.
You have the power.
It's the most powerful I've felt since I landed on San Andreas.
Good. Well, this is a trend. This isn't gonna stop here.
Any actives?
I will wait for Rolf and then we can announce it together, I guess.
Yeah. Like I said, though, I'm giving it to all skip tracers. It's not just gonna be you guys, because this is something that they all need to have.
Oh, yeah.
And there's not really a reason why we should just give it to you guys and then make it be they requested from you. No, they all should have it.
Nope, I agree 100%, because if we're not around and they are, then they're kind of screwed.
Yep. I'm also going to give it to analysts as well.
So I have learned that the DMV is allowing people to pay their fines over the phone from any distance on the island.
Really?
I don't like that for multiple reasons. I don't like it because they're using it as a way to say, hey, FIV bad, they make you go see them. And I don't like it because it completely removes a human interaction element from the whole process. And their defense for it when confronted by Panda Baker was, oh, it's foolproof because you know it's their phone because you have to use their state ID. Well, if that's the case, then I should be able to renew my driver's license over the phone because as long as I give you the correct answer and I give you my state ID, it goes to my phone.
Yeah, I don't like that either. Who was the person that said that?
He contacted Ivy.
Ugh.
And it was on Twinsta a few days ago from like Bree McNabb and Decker Gone that Decker Gone openly saying, yeah, pay your phones with me, I'll do it over the phone. And Bree saying, did you know you could go to the DMV and just pay it through your phone?
Breeze?
Not Breeze, Bree McNabb.
Oh, Bree. All right, I'll talk to Ivy on my to-do list today. Cause like
Okay.
I get the idea, but if they don't want to have that interaction, then we do, you know?
Yep. I just think it's a bad practice and it's not healthy.
Yeah, no, it's not. I get paying your fines is inconvenient, but it's supposed to be inconvenient.
Mm-hmm.
That's the whole point. It's fines that you got from doing crime or breaking the law. All right, I'll talk to Ivy at some point today.
All right, I appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem. All right, I gotta go figure out an issue with this elevator up here.
Okay, have fun.
So I can raid the elevator open, but also
Continuing eastbound South Arsenal Street. 6th and Merritt. And for right, then left, eastbound Davis.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to raid it if I don't have to, but did Knox respond? No, he didn't. All right, we're just going to raid it open for now.
Continuing westbound Davis. At the Spaghetti Junction near the airport. Right northbound Davis.
14's attached.
Left northbound Alta. You can take primary.
All right, that's fine for now.
Firm.
Continuing northbound Alta Street.
I can see the Bounty Boys having those with those new powers. I mean, are you being like, are you hinting towards that they're going to use it for bad? Because they pretty much can't. The only thing that they have access to now that could be not even really abused is the wallet access they can see now. But that's not really an issue, because like there's not anything that they can do with that fact other than, I guess, transfer money to them.
Alright, yeah, we're attached as tertiary.
Alright, we'll break off. You two take it.
Our westbound Integrity Way.
I have to fly out of a meeting at 3. Oh my god, this motherfucker. Why didn't you tell me that? This motherfucker. He said, I'm good. 11 a.m. Anything after should be good.
Firm, thank you.
No, you can only see personal. So like, let's just go to my profile. See? You don't even have an option. Okay. Training report. I attempting to recruit JoJo. Does any have any issues with me promoting Bison to lieutenant and giving a free trial to Arlo, Stevens, and Rigsby for sergeants for 1 month? I meant Austin and Rigby. We have sergeant interviews, but not for LT. What even is LT? Why do sergeant trial? What the fuck is this guy saying, dude? Why do sergeant trial when we have corporal? Would rather talk about these topics in person than over text, as text talk always fall apart. 3 sergeants and 1 lieutenant without an interview is crazy work. Can we fight the DA's office and let cops prosecute? My younger deputy told me to tell you copium. This meeting is about 13 hours smoked barbecue pork. I think it might be a long meeting. We are going to have our case prep. If you can make it, please do. If you cannot, we can discuss it another day. This will probably be out a month or 2 anyways. I am currently working with governor's office about getting cops allowed to prosecute. Godspeed, Veronica. Godspeed. Since we were the primary people pushing the charges, do you care if I amend the charges for Winston from the court case, as Percy said to? Go for it. Boss, I got good news for you. I am now officially a part of the communications department for the mayor's office. I'll try and see if I can be the liaison for the FIB in cabinet. Oh boy. That's great, Pablo. Why are some people gray? How is this calculated? Also, this is amazing. Very cool. Hold on. Who is gray? Amelia, Sky. Why is Skylar gray? Oh, is it because Gray Quinn? That's not right. Gray is for people that quit. I don't know why Skylar's gray. Gray is for... Forgive me, I was drinking.
Sir, department check.
Thank you. We need to set up the phone. Chad, I love this. I love the... Oh, this is automatically locked too. That's probably good. I love the panic button. It's so funny. It's... I can only imagine this is going to be used for really funny shit. That's the goal. I don't really want this to be like something that like people get locked in and then, oh, you're locked until you're arrested. Yeah, I know, Harold. That's what I'm saying. Also, is this right? Is LSPD really have that many people active for shift 1? That doesn't seem right. What the hell? Why can't I see channel -1? What? Hello? Did we get silent nerfed? What the fuck? Silent nerf? What about... Let's try... Maybe things are fucked up. Oh, no, there we go. Okay. That's weird. There must have just been like a visual bug. Now I can't see 666, but Cinna... Oh, no. Cinna's not on any rate? That's weird. Hold on. Hello? Okay, I think the server is having a rough time right now. I mean, I know this feature always took a while to update, but... Chad, am I having a stroke? Am I having a stroke? Oh, 100% meet up with you before the case. Okay. Cops already are prosecuting bench trials. Godspeed, Veronica. Godspeed. Godspeed, Veronica. Godspeed. Very good. What do you do for a living? I do my best. Taylor Amber? She changed her name. Do you think that was her name before? You're afraid to be corny, but I was born on the cob. The cob. Oh my god. She's already moved on. She already... I think that's that person that was just at... That's that person that was at Sugar High. I think. Oh my god, it is. She already... That's crazy. She already moved on. That's crazy. That's insane. Is there a way to get total hours worked by department by month instead of just total hours worked by department? Is that not this? That... Oh, split by shift. I will request the graphs being made. Do you want all hours for all individuals? Man, I wish that I really wish that FIB was the only one that took fines. Because if FIB was the only people, if FIB was the only person that people could pay fines at, we would have way more people in here and way more like reason for Hi, buddy. Hi, Sonny. Hi, buddy. Hi. Hi. What's going on, buddy? Hi. What is it? What is it? Now, why do I hear you're trying to become a fire dog, huh? Uh-huh. What? What? Listen, I know you're looking to do more things. I understand. And I mean, I don't have an issue with it because frankly, you know, there's not a whole lot for you to do. But I mean, there are things that you can be doing, but you know, people got to be here and sometimes they're not, you know? Yeah, I know. I know. But there is good news. There is good news. I am now able to go out on patrol to train agents, which means not only am I allowed to do that, but I'm also allowed to go out and train agents for K9. That's you, buddy. That's you. Yeah, yeah. So, yeah, uh-huh. So that means if you're around and an agent's around and I'm around, I can take both of you out. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Now, it's not going to be every day, you know, because that's not my main focus. While I am going to do it because, you know, sometimes agents are having a hard time finding people to go with, you know, I do want to it's not my main focus, but I do want to do it, you know. Yeah, mhm. Plus, I mean, maybe we could try and start doing like a routine bomb detection patrol, like government buildings. That might be a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, to get you out there and smelling some bombs. Yeah. We gotta... I really gotta do some... Do some, like, group canine training. Because a lot of the people we trained just aren't agents anymore. And now there's a lot more agents. I think was Maya here I think Maya, that was before Maya's left. That was a long time ago. Yeah, I know. Maya's life is falling apart at the seams. No wife, almost no job. I don't know what's going on. It's really sad too, because Maya was a great agent, you know? She was very good. She had the training, she had the experience. She went through analyst for quite some time. She started out as a skip tracer. She had a lot of good in-house experience that allowed her to help other people. But now now it's like she never even existed. It's like she never even existed. Huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. What's he doing with his mouth there? What are you doing with your mouth there, buddy? Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Hmm. Let's see who's all around. No, it's just you, me, and Senna. Wow. All right. Let me see what's on my to-do list. And if I don't have anything that I need to do right now, we could probably go do some bomb sniffing. All right, let's go get a vest on you, buddy. I wish there were, you know, it would be really cool if we had a leash mechanic. That would be really cool. Uh, 49, Frank. Anyone in there? All right, come on, buddy. Let's get your vest on. It's right here. All right, there we go. That's not the right one. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. That's the wrong patches. We're gonna have to take those off. There we go. All right, let me tighten this. Oh, that is... Hold on, that's a little tight. Sorry, buddy. Sorry. There we go. All right. All right, let's go, Uh-huh. All right, hold on 1 second. All right. All right, follow Sonny. Garage, Frank. What do we want to take? I think a Dorado probably makes more sense for this. Yeah, I think so. Load up, Sonny. Good boy. Let's do we'll do the DMV.
Dispatch 1080 on channel 3 is UTL tonight.
Sonny, follow. All right, let's go. Feasta, Sonny, feasta.
Yes, no, you tell him.
Person I don't actually know. Oh. What did you say?
Better not have a Molotov on you.
Get away.
Got somebody?
Okay. Hold on.
Okay. I don't think there's any in there. Vista. Good boy. Oh. Huh. Oh, yep. Oh, man, that is disgusting. Oh, yuck. Okay. All right. Come on, boy. Follow. All right. Feast of Sunny. Okay, let's check the outside, too. Come here, boy. Follow. Vista. Hello, sir. Please stand 10 feet back, all right? Sir, 10 feet, sir. Vista. Vista, buddy. Good boy. Follow. Hello there. How's it going?
I'm doing okay. How about yourself?
Good, good. We're just doing a routine EOD check, making sure there's nothing bad in here, all right?
Okay, all right.
Perfect. You don't gotta worry about standing back or anything. He's all right. We're just gonna do a little sniff test in here.
Alrighty.
Sunny, Fista. Good boy. Follow. Vista, Sonny. Hey, Mateo.
Hello.
We're doing an EOD check for you guys, just in case.
Appreciate it.
No problem. Good boy. Good boy. Now let's check the dog park too. Sonny, follow.
So you need a new car. What the hell? My phone number's on my license.
Oh no, did the feral twins get sentenced to death? Whoa, look at where we are, Sonny. Wow. So many distractions, so many good reasons to not be, you know, in line, you know, doing your job. Sonny, Fista. Wait, what? Sounds like the twins got sentenced to death. Well, that's meta. No. Vista. Oh, yeah, it's probably... Yeah. Wow, look at these. Vista. Vista. She gonna fuck up the whole DOJ? The whole DOJ. On God, she is. That's an... These are some nice houses.
You check.
Good boy. Oh, you want that house? Is that what you're saying? You want this house? What? What is it? What is it? You want to get up there? Are you saying this is your home? Uh-huh. Well, maybe we can buy one. I mean, it does look pretty nice. It does look pretty nice. I'll think about it, okay? You do have a whole office. What is it, buddy? What is it? What are you doing, Sonny? Sonny, no, Sonny, come on. Sonny, stop. Sonny. Sonny. Heal, Sonny. Sonny.
Hey, did you see the staff chat?
Just now?
Yeah. No, like about the 3 sergeants and 1 lieutenant being possibly promoted
I
without an
did see
interview.
that. I did see that.
I'm forewarning you if that happens. I'm taking BCSO out of the DPS.
Damn. Okay. I mean, I
We'll
don't blame
be called
you.
the Blaine County Department of Public Safety.
Blaine County. Wow. Okay. I mean, hey, I support you in the power that you want to take for your department.
Do you think that's crazy?
I do. Yeah.
Okay, so it's not just me.
I mean, there's a reason why I only have agents.
Oh,
You know.
You
Frankly.
need to do something. You need to do something. Turn these fucking blips off. That's what you need to do.
What blips? Which blips?
The fucking the markers we have for our radios that people can just find us anywhere.
Oh. I see. Well, listen, I've been trying to get that for FIB for a while, so as soon as I get it, I'll let you know.
How's the Polito task force going?
Agent Archer, I believe, reached out to Breeze, so I think they're organizing.
It's good.
Yeah, it is good. I'm trying to get Sonny here a little bit more.
You can work up there. This motherfucker. Max, get the fuck out of here.
What?
I think it's Max McIntyre. There was fucking 9 people in the courtroom yesterday beating people.
What?
Yeah, I was one of the people
Yes.
beat. It was fucking
Yeah, I know.
crazy.
You got your flashlight out.
I was just...
Huh.
Alright, well, I'm forewarning you.
How do you
But
feel
yeah,
how do you feel about the skip tracers using Polito to scope out Osiris for fines?
I mean, do they really need to use Polito Bay to...
Well, I mean,
scope
it's kind of
people
like
out?
it would be a like a.
They could go to any
like a
department to process someone.
No. I mean like almost like a safe haven when they go up there.
Polito is not a safe haven for your skip tracers.
Well,
They're gonna get murdered.
the building
No,
is.
Hey, I think they should...
No, it's
Come on,
not.
Joe. They should do it. What the hell?
They're
'Cause
helping the good fight.
Shut up, Yakko.
I have no opinions about the safeness of Pluto for skip tracers.
Because, I mean, they've had an issue in the past where they go up there and then things get violent very quickly, you know?
I mean, they're allowed to hide for cover in Polito. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, all right. Well, that's more or
But-
less all I was asking.
Yeah, what? I mean, they could go into they could go into a police station if they're scared for their lives. I don't care.
Well, I mean, like, if they want to go up there and, like, make a plan in the building and then, you know, go and hunt people
That's
with
fine.
fines. Okay, all
Can they
right,
get
good.
in there?
Yeah, they can.
They get past the gates. Who are all these skip? Are the skip tracers vetted? Are they not those two fucking morons you had?
Well, they're still technically hired, but
That's fucking crazy.
I have not seen them in a couple of months, so. Listen, you got, like Harold has Moose Maple, I got the Bounty Boys, okay?
Did anybody go to that show?
I mean, that's not saying much.
Is it?
Those two beat the shit out of people, and Moose Maple burns down people's houses.
Right. One of them's a lot worse than the other.
Yeah, they're both I mean, yeah, your two are worse than Moose, that's for sure.
You think they're worse than Moose?
Oh yeah.
How is beating someone down worse than burning down a house?
It's not just beating. They fucking shot people, Strong Rock.
Yeah, who were shooting them?
No. No, this is one of the complaints we had.
Which one?
We went to talk to Moxie about. With those two, like, beating and shooting stuff. And
Oh, no. You're right. They, outside of Deval, they definitely...
Stop driving on the sidewalk.
They definitely did shoot at someone that...
Relax.
What the hell? No, I want to give you your back.
Relax.
I think if skip tracers want to help in Polito, they should take a look
Alright,
at
I gotta go.
incident report
Okay, all right.
63112.
I'm fine with that, Strong Rock.
Okay, appreciate it.
Hey, Strong Rock, can you tell them they got to look at 63112 civilian report?
I can do that right now, and then, yeah.
No,
Just-
like, if they want to go with
Thank you,
Polito, they
Joe.
should take a look at that first.
What the hell?
Oh. Okay. They can't see
Where'd they
civilian
go?
reports.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
okay. I mean, if you have any of them that say they want to sign it, you could just put their name there. Do you
I
wanna sign it?
will... Sure, I'll sign it. You can put my name
They
down.
still need saving the
All right.
savings at the
What's
courthouse.
your state ID?
1575. I mean, frankly, it should probably be... I don't know how our speed limit is 50 miles an hour. I think 50 is very fast. While I know why, I still
I
don't.
do think 50 with stop and go red would be fine.
Well, that's even worse.
The red lights in this city follow no logical pattern.
Well, I mean, they're on a rotation. It's just they don't do the thing where it's one ends and then one immediately starts. It'll sit red for a while.
Yeah.
I don't know. I as someone who used to be a cop and used to, use code 2 to go through lights, if you don't do that, you get used to it. I know that sounds crazy because it is very annoying, but I don't code 2 through intersections anymore.
I only do if I'm like trying to get somewhere quickly. But like if I was
Yeah.
trying to get from MRPD to Del Perro and I was following every single traffic light, it takes me about 20 minutes.
Well, that's why you take the freeway.
Yeah, true.
Sarah 14, 76.
You got to know how to finesse the roads.
Yeah, and then you just go in the little alleys.
You can do alleys, yeah. But actually, Senna. Hey, Senna, come over here. Senna can probably get you names for your petition if you want. Senna's a skip tracer lead.
Nice.
Yakko's got a petition, and Captain Ferrero
Are you
just
able to
said.
see it?
I think Senna as a lead can see.
Okay, good.
Actually, no, I don't think she can see civilian. She can only see incident,
fuck.
right?
Wait, really?
only
That's
incident.
weird.
Share
Yeah.
it with her and then she'll be able to see it.
Yeah, if you want to
How
share
do I
it.
do that? Oh yeah, no, I
Share
got it.
it
I
with her.
got it.
Also, Captain Ferrero said skip tracers are more than fine to be able to use Polito for staging. if you guys
Alright,
want to do
that
some
sounds
sort
good.
of Polito operation.
Yeah. All right, I shared it with you. You should try to get you could just get their names and their state IDs and mark them down for it if they want to sign it. It's change everything but the the freeway or slash highway that runs through there, the 50 instead of 65.
EMS from PD.
I believe there's any EMS or doctors.
It's ran by me and Breeze. We go hard on Polito patrols. We try to.
I'll sign this right now.
Hell yeah. You think you
The
could
upstairs of
tell,
the hospital lack.
see if you get other skip tracers later
Places
on
been
if they're
away from
doing
your
stuff in
receipt
Polito,
date.
maybe they'd want to sign it too.
Yeah, I'm sure they will.
Wait.
We'll put a
Yeah,
you can put a
once-
text in the group chat.
Once
Can
we
I
get 50,
sign this right now, or
Yeah.
I don't think I can.
Yeah, you can't
Select
edit
this.
it.
You can't?
I cannot.
Oh, I guess I can sign it for you.
Yes, I give you
Are
permission.
you able to add notes or something?
No, that was one thing I
no.
was gonna request IT a note permission, to where if you can view a report or you've been shared a report, you can add notes. But also then
Yeah.
there's the idea that if someone FOIAs a report, they get it shared with them, they could add ridiculous notes on it. So maybe it's not a great idea.
Maybe like a shared plus option to where you
Oh,
could share
fuck.
with
2
collaborator,
Ds
then
and
you can
Adam.
share with sharing.
Yeah, something like that would be nice.
Wait, so yeah, I guess you wouldn't be able to even sign it for
What?
them, would you, huh? I
Uh,
mean, you could text me the people, I guess, and I could try to add them.
Yeah, I can do that for you. I'll let you know later today if I see more skip tracers. I'll send you a
Nice.
text.
Yep.
nice. All right,
I've been
Sonny.
fighting the good Polito war.
Good. Someone needs
good.
to.
Yep.
All right, Sonny and I are gonna get back to bomb checking.
All right.
Good to see you guys. Sonny, follow. Sonny, load up.
There's a 4 to 7 inside Bolingbroke. Oh wait, we got DOC. Never mind.
All right, let's check MRPD now. The belly of the beast. Sonny, follow. All right, we're gonna do like a roaming fiesta. All right, you just keep sniffing, buddy. Yakkel's list is just gonna be all cops and government employees. Come here, boy. Fiesta, buddy. Wow, look at... Is that him? Why does he got his legs in his pant legs in the water? Is that him at the bank? Huh. 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 Over here, buddy. Fiesta. Good boy. Say hello, Sonny. Good boy. Oh my gosh. Looks like a lot of dogs have been in here. Oh. Maybe later, okay, buddy? Maybe later. I like these little cubicles. This is nice. Ginger fur everywhere. Whose offices these are? I don't think anyone uses these. This building is really cool. This building being staffed. Friday of next week's gonna be fun. Or Friday of this week, I guess. Well, no, it's still Saturday.
Radio check. 10-2.
Looks like the elevator is broken. Let's check the lockers. Come here, boy. Probably real smelly in here. What's gonna be fun? You'll find out. You'll find out. P.U. Yeah, we gotta check these though, because bathrooms are generally the place people keep bombs.
1476, 1060, it's a little soul.
All right.
1423, code 6.
We might have to keep our searches to outside on these whenever we do the next buildings. There's a lot. Detective's office. I got a little balcony. That's nice. That's not what they meant.
Am I blind? Where the fuck is this
Active
motherfucker?
88 southbound Bay City Avenue, gray in color, 2-door,
Come on, boy.
no plate.
1476.
Looks fast. Right, northbound Del Perro Freeway.
Does that smell familiar?
Closing lanes.
Good boy.
Continuing northbound Del Perro Freeway, passing Ocean Gas. Continuing northbound Great Ocean Highway. Passing the Health Club, northbound Great Ocean Highway.
Slowly making my way up to you.
Left towards Encinios, spinning out. Northbound Encinios.
14 attached.
Continuing northbound Encinio.
I think we need a command for like a AoE
Sounds occupied,
sniffa,
is it?
you know?
Sounds occupied.
We could make it sniffa.
2.
LA firm.
Continuing north on Gradation Highway. Left onto Barbarino.
Good
Now,
boy.
I'm so proud. Continuing north on Barbarino.
Peace out, buddy.
Right,
boy.
southbound Great Ocean Highway.
Are you still doubled up, ma'am?
Yes, sir.
Hey, Fern.
Northbound Bantam Canyon Drive. Dang, Bantam Canyon. About 50 miles an hour.
You guys sufficient on units?
We could maybe use with one more, and then we'll be sufficient.
We'll smuggle the vehicle.
Pity.
Armory should be fine. There might be things that'll set you off
Is
in
that
there
like
anyways.
250?
We'll pass the armory.
350.
Spread 'em too.
Copy.
Good boy.
Eastbound Band Canyon Drive.
Oh, this is such a cool room. Oh my gosh.
Vehicle at BCSN and I'll join.
Imagine if we had a room like this for analysts. God, this would be a really... This is really cool.
Let's off the channel 2 for this.
Burn.
This is like a perfect analyst room, man. Good boy. Oh, let's check over here first. Securities Command Center? I mean, maybe.
Do I hear Sunny?
Yeah, it is Sunny.
Sunny, I haven't seen you forever, bud.
Sunny, sit.
Sunny, I do have a treat for you since we are in the break room, if that's okay
Wow,
with
yeah,
Mama.
yeah, be my guest. Wow, Sonny, you're gonna get a treat.
I had some leftover steak, and I didn't use the other half. I cooked the other half, but I didn't use any of the seasonings. Just
Highway 45.
pure
76,
good
60,
Wagyu steak.
Perfect. Yeah, I'm sure he'll love that. Sunny break.
Want some Wagyu steak? I was gonna cut it up and give it to the other dogs, but you can have the whole thing to yourself. You like it? Is it good? You don't like? Oh, okay. You like?
Oh yeah, yeah, he does. He loves steak. Nova used to very much treat him.
Oh, is Nova still a FIB agent?
Yes and no. Nova hasn't been around in months, so.
That old bitch.
Yeah, yeah. But it's all right. I'm kind of taking over the mantle for canine stuff, so he doesn't get very much field time. So I'm just kind of bringing him around, doing some like routine bomb checks.
That's good.
Yeah, yeah. The good news is, Jeff kind of gave me permission to put on an LSPD uniform and train my agents in the field.
That's great.
So we're gonna be able to get him a little bit more field time as well.
That's really good.
Yeah, yeah. It's. I mean, I don't really care about going in the field myself, but I know my agents. I have a requirement of 30 hours for them to go from new agent trainee to agent. So they've been having a little bit of a difficult time finding cops to ride with. So I'm kind of just, you know, fine. I'll do it myself. You know. Because like I know how it is when you're it probably, regardless of it being like a dual patrol, it's gonna feel like a ride along. And I
Yep.
know when you're a cop, you got your groove and you don't really want to falter.
Mhm.
And people asking for ride alongs can get pretty annoying. So
Yeah, I agree. It could definitely get pretty
yeah,
pretty annoying. How's the FIB doing now? Is it doing good?
yeah, very good, very good.
That's great.
I'm being treated like a captain now in the DPS, so I'm going to command meetings and all that.
Oh, that's really good.
Yep. Yeah, things since you and I spoke that one time on the power ramp, things have gotten
yeah.
tremendously better.
Oh, that's great. That's really good. Yeah, I remember that. That was that was a time.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, hey, congratulations on the promotion. That's great.
Thanks. I wasn't supposed to be here for long, so
What do you mean? Like right now or in general?
I want to be out of this position. I'm already 2 days over, then I should be in this position. So I'm
What do
ready
you
to
mean?
step away from this position for good.
Oh. Like,
I don't know.
you talking like moving up or moving down?
Wherever the world takes me, I'm gonna make a
Gotcha.
proposition. If I don't get it, I'm out that door.
Oh, you're
Out
like,
that door for good.
you're wanting to go for good.
Reserves, yeah. I'm gonna go to reserves if needs are not met.
Yeah, that's understandable. I mean, you know, if you're
I've been the longest LSPD member, been here since 2023, since the first department opened up. I was interviewed by Hopkins himself, and everyone has gotten what they wanted. And it's my time to be not selfish, but say, hey, I think I deserve to give it a shot.
mm-hmm.
And I don't want to. I don't want it. I would just like to try to make things better. So then eventually, when things are good, I can step away and I can just go back to patrol.
Yeah, I mean, I think that something that I've been making a regular thing in FIB is demotions and promotions. Giving people a chance, and if they don't, you know, if it doesn't work out, then they just go back to where they were. There's kind of no reason not to do things of that nature. I mean, I'm talking more on like the civilian staff, because Bench Guy and I have a requirement of 1 year in the FIB to go from agent to anything higher. So that's not really exactly what I'm talking about, but you know, just making promotions and demotions a regular thing.
I've got 2 women.
Because I feel like
jackets,
there is a
redhead and blonde.
not a misunderstanding, but like a demotion doesn't have to be a bad thing. You know? It can be regulated on activity. It can be regulated on, you know, if that person is fulfilling their duties. And if they're not, I mean, they shouldn't be in the position they're in.
Right, yeah, I agree.
And I feel like we have this bad connotation just in the DPS in general that demoting someone is going to kill their drive and then they're going to leave forever. And while that may be true, it sets a very bad precedence.
Yeah, I mean, I think this SHPD alone is that like only like an inner circle of people typically get what they want.
Yeah,
Everybody outside that circle doesn't really get nothing.
Well, it's the squeaky wheel gets the oil, right? The people who the people who get in front of the people that can give them things the most are generally going to get the things that they want.
You also typically have the people that are kind of like that. Like when Charlie was in charge, it was kind of like us versus them mentality, and I didn't like that. So I don't
You think
want
Jeff
that
is
no
doing
more.
better?
Well, it's only been a week or
yeah,
a week or 2 now, 2 weeks now, but I don't think he's doing a bad job. I think there needs to be a system in place. I don't think anybody I don't know. I don't think either did bad jobs. I just think that they both have flaws. My flaw with Trinity is that he's stuck in his old ways. He's not willing to adapt to things, and there's new ways to deal with things, and he's not willing to adapt. He doesn't think that we don't need. He wants the bare minimum for LSPD.
Yeah, I mean, I've known
But
Toretti
that's
a
not how
long
that.
time. And one thing Toretti has done and probably will always do is give the same individuals the same things.
Uh-huh.
Toretti is the kind of guy that I think's afraid to give someone a chance to fail.
Yep. Not willing to adapt to things. That's why he lost a lot of support. Jeff gives a good amount of support. But he also needs people with him to balance him out as well.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, he needs people that can tell him when he's not doing something right. I think everyone needs that, frankly.
Yeah, he doesn't need yes men. He needs people that
But
are
he has to
going
listen to those people that tell him he's not doing it right.
Exactly.
Because you can have them, but if you don't listen to them, nothing's going to change.
I think Charlie's not willing to listen, but he has a good mindset where he only gives what we need, not what we want, which is a good thing.
Yeah.
Because people want too much and that's not what they need. Jeff is more of like, he needs someone to balance him out in a sense of he needs to listen and have someone there on his right hand to not like guide him essentially, but like to give another opinion and be like, what is your feedback so we can kind of go have a discussion, a debate about it, like what's going on, you know?
Yeah, I'll be honest, I very much prefer the position that I'm in because like I have been brought in a little bit more on things, but I still am kind of like a just enough separated. You know? Like cuz I don't have the time to make those issues mine, you know? But when people want my opinion, they'll ask.
Right.
Yeah, Tori came to me and was asking like, whose side are you on? And I'm like, I'm on whoever's side is going to continue the trend of the relationship with the PD and the FIB. That's it. That is the person that I'm going to support because things are good. Things are very good. All the things that I could ask for are happening from the PD. So, I don't really care who exactly the person is that's doing it. I just care that it continues. So, like, I'm not really going to be like, oh, I love Jeff or, oh, we need Toretti. Frankly, I don't really have that strong of an opinion on it.
Yeah, I've been trying to tell people not to pick a side because there's really no side to like pick. It's just my thing is like we support the people that we want in this like we how do I say it? Like there should be no side that should be taken in a sense, right? We should support both and I don't like that there's like this like feud going on with like Toretti and then them. Oh, it's not my business. I could care less, but like I just this shouldn't be a feud. I think there should have been a system. I think our system is very flawed, and there should have been a system in place to remove an inactive leader who was not meeting the standards and not just doing a coup. I don't agree with the coup. I think it sets a bad precedent and it fuels officers into thinking that they can be similar like that. I know it's a special circumstance. I don't care what it is. It just sets a bad example. And most of the people in PD respectfully don't actually know what is actually needed for the police department. And most of them don't have the mental capacity to even really look at the PD and say, this is what we need rather than what I want. And most of the people are like children in a candy shop. They're going to grab anything and everything rather than what mom said you can grab, right? They're
Yeah,
gonna want to grab
most of the
everything.
people that don't want it are the ones that would do good.
Majority of the people in most of the people in PD are not meant for leadership positions. They're meant to be boots on the ground, and that's what they should be, and they should not go up any further.
Yep. In my tenure in being a cop, at the end of my career, I was just a deputy, and I was happy. I was very happy. When I first became a cop, I was in LSPD, and I really pushed hard to move my way up. And while I did, it was not fulfilling. because frankly, all I really wanted to do was things that I didn't need to be any other rank than officer to do. And I learned that very quickly when I met Resistance. And then I ended up leaving for a while, and then they had like a unified police department where everyone didn't have a department, and it slowly got built back up. And then I joined SDSO under, well, it wasn't under Toretti, but that was his department. And I was extremely happy. I was just a deputy, and I was the director of the burglary task force, and that's where I spent all my time. And I didn't need anything else. I didn't need anything else, and I didn't try to do anything else. I pissed people off because I just did the things that I wanted to do, and there would be like 77 requests, and frankly, I didn't enjoy going to 2-hour-long car chases, so I didn't.
Yeah, like I just think that I think what happened to Toretti was it's causing a lot of divide, but like there's really not much divide. I think that just people are too afraid to speak out. I just think that it's not a good look. And I think we just need to improve our system. And people at the top are irresponsible and careless sometimes. And all the adults in command cannot meet and find a way to reason with each other is kind of wild. And also, this is also not just on them. It's also on Toretti as well. He needs to be willing to adapt and open to change as well. He's not willing to change and budge. So I'm not going to support a person that's not going to budge and willing to change. He just thinks that, no, this way worked before. No, just because your way worked before doesn't mean it's always going to work. Okay. That's not how things work here. You have to be willing to listen to other people. And I think that's why more people support Jeff rather than Toretti, because
he does listen. Mm-hmm.
More of like a hands-on. He's like Ty. Ty was a very hands-on chief compared to Hopkins when he was chief. So people are gradually going to gravitate towards Ty because it's like, wow, this parent is showing me more attention than my other
Hopkins
parent.
was
My
assistant
parent,
chief.
Okay, so like you have a parent that's giving you all the necessities, clothes on your back, food on the table, but doesn't really kind of get personal with you. I'm like, okay, well, thanks for that. And then you're gonna have a parent who is spending time with you, taking you to Disneyland, taking you, giving what you want, giving extra care. Of course, you're gonna gradually go towards a person that's gonna give you more one-on-one time.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Cardi was just giving us what we needed to survive and what we needed to keep doing our job, which in some people believe that's all we need. But Jeff wants to give more than that. I don't think that's a bad thing, but we'll see. I doubt Cardi is going to try to come back. So
you don't think he's going to?
No, he very much set on sticking with Papa Dom's and his business and stuff like that.
I mean, that's good.
He did say that he'll come back when all the shit is burned to the ground to rebuild it, but he said that last time and he didn't really do much with it.
Oh, you mean when he came back and declared himself chief of police?
Like, I support him. I want Toretti back. I want him back in the leadership position. Like, it's not going to make a difference whether he comes back and he's not going to be active with it. Like, it's like, if he's not going to be active with it, like, I don't really care if he comes back or not.
Sorry,
Like,
I was getting the exact location.
I support Toretti 1,000%. I just, I'm not going to lie to him. And I'm also not going to lie to Jeff. I'm going to be truthful. I'm not picking a side. I'm just going to be honest with people straight to the fucking face. And if you don't like it, honestly, I don't care.
Yeah. I mean, hey, sometimes that's just how it's got to be.
Yeah. I'm gonna get out of here.
Yeah. Thanks for the treat for Sunny. Appreciate it.
Of course. You take care, Sunny. You good boy, okay? You stay by strong. It was good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you too, Sloan. Sunny, follow. Over here, buddy.
I'm checking 1 second.
What is it? What is it? What? You smell something?
I'm not seeing any cream and color vehicles on Bay City anymore.
past the incline in that little parking area. If it's not there, then it's gone, and that's good.
It's gone.
All right, thank you.
Oh, oh my God.
Appreciate you.
No problem.
Oh my God. Hey, come on, buddy.
Decided 20 tonight.
All right, I think that's. Well, we'll check the roof. We'll check the roof. Why do I feel like there's already a counter coup brewing? Maybe because there is. Come on, boy. Oh my gosh. God, that's a nice helicopter. Oh, imagine. Imagine, Sonny. Wow. Imagine the possibilities. You smell anything, buddy? Careful, buddy. Please be careful. Ooh, Bingle should eat him. Don't go in there, buddy. Don't go in there. No, no, no. Sunny, heal. Good boy. All right. I'd say that's a successful bomb sweep. Lot of stairs. Lot of stairs. Can't change that. All right, let's do a quick sweep on the outside. All right, buddy. Hello, ma'am. Say hello, Sonny. Good boy. Should probably check. Oh, there's no mailbox anymore. Oh, okay. All right. What is it, buddy? Is there a laptop in the middle of the road over here? What the hell? What the hell? That's... Huh. That's odd. Smell this, buddy. Sniffer. No? Okay, alright. Well. Come on. Jeez. People are gonna think I stole this out of MRPD. You know, it would be very criminal-like to leave their drugs in a trash can at the police station. Since GSD and Booba, I mean, Harold and Booba are best friends, I don't know if I'd say they're best friends. Oh, yeah! Del Rico with the tier 1 for 26 entire months. That's insane. Wow. That's like a cajillion years. That's crazy. This is what's true. Come on, boy. Oh my God. Probably stealing that car. All right, good boy. Good boy. All right, Sonny, load up. Anti-overdose. Oh my God. Those bollards do not go down very fast. Lizard. Oh my God, what the hell's going on there? These goddamn cars, where are these cars coming from? Oh my gosh. Being held up at MRPD.
Lizard.
Sonny, break. Oh, look, there's Chuck's. Oh, yeah, we got to get this thing customized still. Yeah. The collection starts again. I'm going to put this laptop next to the trash can to give someone an opportunity to do something dumb and bring it inside the FIB building. What? Oh. I connected it to the Wi-Fi. What the fuck? Yeah, pretty much. I'll be right back, Sonny. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Bathroom break. Why the fuck is Cletus standing up over there? What the? Why is he? Senna made him mad. The car alarm woke him up. Incoming Polly. All right, be right back, chat. Quick bathroom break. Quick break.
Off 92, 1041.
Uh, 43 plus 176 latest 37 Vespucci Beach.
Oh my god.
Lima 43 plus 1 could 76 to that.
Ripsy 7, same traffic.
Let's get it.
Air 14 from Vespucci.
Any of the units in the county able to come, you know?
units that called out are both coming from Vespucci, by the way.
Yeah. Any of the multiple units in Sandy able to come to 1090 grip shit?
Ranger 44, we'll be en route. We'll stay back. We have the truck. There is a docking at a BF400, one time's occupied, possibly going to the salt flat, driving erratically from the location of the store. I'm not sure if it's dialing dip. Looks to be him. With 23 on scene, don't see anyone inside. It's a BF400. I mean, it's a BF injection. Heading towards salt flats. Came from this direction. Store's clear. Registers are still closed. I guess they fucked up and dipped.
Wow. Not God. The BF injection are dead. The little buggy cat.
Yeah, the buggy, the round one.
Did I just hear
One
someone
time's occupied,
on radio?
It's speeding away.
Oh, yeah,
being
but it's
very
cops.
reckless from this area.
Okay, why don't I see Senna on any radio? Oh, there's
Alright,
Riley.
code for it.
Wow.
Nice
Okay,
burn.
just need total hours worked broken down by department. Don't need it broken up by individuals. 008, 10-8. He didn't wash his hands. I'm a self-insert too. Good morning, Riley.
Morning.
Hey, I had Veronica ask me for a little bit more data. Don't worry about rushing to do this, but this one should be pretty simple. She just wants total hours worked by department broken down monthly. But I think that's in there, isn't it? Just not separated into shifts. So currently we've got it broken down by shift 1, shift 2, shift 3. Basically just a graph for that department that's just all combined.
So department versus department, all shifts or all PD, like
Yes, exactly.
total
Exactly.
GSD, total. Okay.
Yeah, just combined in one graph. I'm gonna give you up to August 31st. 30th.
Marine one is 10-8.
Or is that gonna complicate this?
It won't. It just takes a lot, cause there's like how many lines in the spreadsheet?
Clear.
It might break, but we'll see.
All right. Well, I'm gonna give it to you regardless.
10-4, he was being Yapple.
Gotcha.
Oh
Is
no,
that
it is
like a
31st.
Pokemon or something? What's a
Yeah,
gap?
there's like 80 something lines, 80 something
That's when
thousand
I
lines
talk a lot.
on clocking in and out.
Yeah.
Oh,
So it's
Are you on
it
talk
kind
a
of
lot or
like
something?
buffers a lot when I scroll
I
through
have
all
my
this stuff.
moments.
All right.
What's it
Pretty
saying
sure
not
the
found?
driver of that BF injection that was seen leaving the store robber was Cassius Cassidy. He informed me there was a bunch of guns at the U-Tool. I collected the guns. I'm gonna make a report.
All right, I
about it.
sent it to you. It may take a minute. It's like it may just not work until it's done. So if after like 10 minutes or whatever that still doesn't work, let me know, all right? Okay, perfect. If you need any other information or anything, let me know, all right?
PDB advised someone's stealing vehicles at the fucking fire station.
The fire station.
Grapeseed.
What the hell?
Also, is beef injection a buggy-looking car or a
A-firm, it's a buggy.
Oh, then it may be
Filing
near the
fee
fire station.
paid.
We
Are
didn't
they
get a good
wearing-
look at who was inside the car.
Are they wearing orange pants?
Brownish orange.
Like prison
All right.
pants? If so, that's Cassius Cassidy.
Oh, not prison paint, but someone's still definitely stealing cars at the fire station.
Sunny. Is he over there by Senna?
That BF one's going eastbound on Seaview or turn around on you. It's doing sharp on left eastbound Grapeseed Avenue.
You can leave that over there in the corner. I started just putting bikes over there because it was really inconvenient.
That was the fire station.
Okay.
Jacket, is that yours?
I'm flipping a UE.
Get up, you driver across the farm field.
Wait, what?
This BF injection from the 1060 in Grapeseed, you know, whoever's in the Del Perro Dorado station, it's
My
eastbound
son
coming into
betrayed
Shannara
me.
Freeway. I'm currently VCB, but I'm about to catch up.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Harold. Stop before you hurt yourself.
You know, sometimes I don't like being on Channel 1.
Big power tank.
Yeah.
Approaching Union Road. Right eastbound Union Road towards Lighthouse.
It's at 301041.
Welcome aboard.
Suspect's got the white tank top, orange prison paint, southbound Shannara Freeway.
Is that how you spell intelligence? Why do I feel like I'm missing a letter?
Approaching the Grapeseed Canal.
No, that's good.
Dispatch can get a channel with sufficient with the tow units. And we're going through the channel. Westbound, Grapeseed Avenue.
I got it. It's so hard to see.
It's very dark, no lights on it. Get on westbound. Shop on Seaview.
Turn around and flip the immediate UE.
Copy that. I'm on him northbound.
Channel?
I don't know. Dispatch channel. I'm waiting for them to hit the button.
I'll get y'all settled. Hold on.
Thank you so much. Passing the Grapeseed Sheriff Department westbound.
What the fuck?
Seaview
What the
Road.
fuck? What the hell's going on here?
Line going, get down westbound.
What in tarnation's going on here?
Westbound North Columbia Way. Right fork.
She alright? She sounds like she's under duress. I wonder if I throw my body at this, what's gonna happen? Oh no! More Scout is being demolished. Oh my god! What? Oh my god. The Terrorizer, I think, is fine. Yeah, Terrorizer's fine. More Scout is imploded at the moment. That's just gonna pop right back over here. If you park that, it's just, park it on the sides. There you go. Oh, or okay. What? What?
I said there's a car.
Yep. It's imploding Moore's car at the moment.
I'll come get it in a second.
I don't think I've ever seen a car. Oh my god.
No problem.
What if I just... Oh my god. That's a boost. Is that a boost car? That looks like a boost car. Oh my god! Oh, there's a fire over here. That's not good. That's really not good.
I don't see a fire.
Fire department from FIB.
Yeah.
We got a vehicle that's trying to have a baby with another vehicle in our garage that's now on fire.
I'll attend to that when I can, but my ETA is a good 10 to 15 minutes because I broke an ambulance and now it's screaming at me.
And for it. That's not good. Oh my god. I mean, it'll put itself out, right?
Yeah, after it explodes.
The good news is those two cars are protected. So we're good. The valet guys are like ninjas. They'll like protect the cars.
That 99 Charlie or the
I don't even know what to
thing
do.
is, gonna be on the
I
south
called the
side
fire
now.
department and they said 15 minutes. That's crazy.
That is crazy. Like, yeah, just you know.
I'm still a couple
Just
minutes
deal
out.
with it.
Yep, got it in front of me.
Smoke's really getting big. Thank God we're in an open garage.
Mm-hmm.
R80 southbound with an orange color ZR3050 occupied 2 times southbound Strawberry Avenue. U-turn eastbound.
It's a small for that.
It's a 500 small.
Oh.
There is a tow truck behind me.
Oh.
Oh my god!
A U-turn westbound
Yeah,
Strawberry.
I thought it trying to have a
honking
baby
at
with
it.
one car was enough. Now it's trying to have it with 2.
That's a threesome
Driving
going
around
on
this
over there.
tow truck.
Are you good on units or?
I need one more unit.
Is anyone en route? Otherwise, I'll join.
We got one unit on the way, and then we need a third unit.
Copy that. Highway 45.
A firm left northbound through the morgue. If westbound, right northbound. Strawberry Avenue.
2020 secondary, northbound Strawberry, passing under Olympic.
Oh, thank God that siren finally
Left westbound
stopped.
Vespucci.
Or the alarm.
Continue westbound Vespucci, crossing Power.
We should have our own fire truck.
Continue
Yeah.
westbound Vespucci, passing red.
Oh my God, it's going again.
Braking.
Oh, whoa! Oh my God, it broke free. No. It broke free.
Transitioning southbound Ginger, left eastbound South Rockford.
Is it still on fire?
Southbound.
I think so, yeah. Maybe it put itself out?
I don't see any flames.
Oh, it finally put itself out. Oh my God, Moore's car. Oh my God.
Braking, vehicles U-turning.
That is...
Standby for direction.
That is horrendous looking.
Not good.
Just driving in circles, Palomino cross base.
Oh! It's sentient. It's sentient.
I'm on San Andreas now.
Copy. Still doing circles, Palomino cross Bay City.
Yeah, I think we can get that one out of here.
We're gonna get rid of this.
We're continuing northbound Palomino.
Someone trying to throw a laptop away? Why is there a laptop at trash can?
I found that outside MRPD. It was just in the middle of the road. Nice.
Still northbound Palomino.
Alright, let's go to channel
Is Ivy...
for this boost thing.
Channel 4, copy.
I'm gonna call Ivy about the DMV stuff.
Hi, Strong Rock.
Hi, Ivy. How you doing?
I'm doing okay. How are you?
Good, good. I was wondering, do you guys do over the phone fine payment?
Yes.
Is that something that you'd be willing to change?
For what reason?
The main reason is, I mean, again, I'm not like telling you to change your policy. It's more or less just, it's kind of like one of the things that the skip tracers do. Like they don't really do much else. So, like, I'm not saying the DMV shouldn't take fines. I just think people should be encouraged to go and talk to someone at the DMV or call a skip tracer and meet with them to pay the fine.
It's not that like I'm opposed to changing it. I would just have to talk to the team and everything about it and get a consensus about it because they've been like this has been like before I was like put into place as director. So I'm like open to changing it. I would just have to talk to people.
Okay, yeah, I that's all I ask because I don't know. I feel like eliminating the person factor from things like that just kind of sets a bad precedence, you know? Like, hey, we don't need to even see anyone. Just you want to pay your fine, I'll send you a notification on your phone.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that was really it. I just because the skip tracer was saying that they were because people use the DMV as a means to say fuck you FIB a lot of the time.
Yeah, I get that.
And I know that's not going to change, but at least trying to make people at least have to go somewhere to pay the fine. That would just be better than, you know, them being able to... I think fine payments personally should be inconvenient, you know, because it's the whole point of you broke a law and now you got to pay the fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I will talk with the management team and get a general consensus of how they feel about it. And I'm not opposed to changing it, so.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I just wanted to pick your brain on that.
Of course. Anything
Awesome.
else?
I think that's it. I was actually, do you know if Joe and them did their registrations wrong? Because I have not had to pay registrations for any of the vehicles in our carpool.
It's not that theirs are registered a little bit different than yours or mine are. They're registered as emergency service vehicles, which it's like separated by department. But even so, like I still can't like update the registration, and it says it's expired on mine as well.
Oh.
It's there's no button to pay it to update it, so I already reached out to IT about it and is trying to get that sorted and
Oh, nice.
fixed.
Okay. It's odd that
Yeah.
it's odd that ours doesn't have that, but theirs does.
Theirs doesn't have the button either, and I'm pretty sure if like I pulled out one of our Department of Motor Vehicles, and they ran the plate for it, it would say expired. So.
Oh, I see what you're saying, that it is expired. It just doesn't say that in the app.
Yeah.
I see. Okay, gotcha.
It has like an expiration date and like a 0 VLF thing, but like I can't pay it to update it so that it doesn't say expired. That's the issue currently.
Okay. Yep. You're right. Yep. I see one of my pigeons is also expired. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, that's what they mean by like the expired tags on them. And I don't want you guys to have to come down here and we have to register like 200 plus vehicles
Yeah,
again
that would
just
be
so that are not
extremely
expired.
inconvenient.
So I already reached out to IT and they're looking into it as far as I'm aware.
Cool. Cool. Okay.
And
Do you know
when I
what?
get an update for you guys on that, I will let you know.
Yeah, please do. Do you know if transferring vehicles into government carpools has gotten easier?
I want to say yes, but in your circumstance of where you are the buyer and the seller, um, you would have to sign as the director of FIB as the buyer, and then sign as yourself as the seller, and then we would transfer it over. And I don't know if it would still charge you the 20% VLF fee or whatever it is.
Gotcha. Okay. I will say we did have a van that was in the name of one of the employees, and we were able to transfer that. It did not happen right away. I actually don't have any recollection or knowledge of time how long it took, because it didn't happen right away, and then next time I checked, which was probably like close to a month later, it was in the pool.
Yeah, it usually takes about a few days from what I've noticed. If something like happens in the registration system, so it takes a few days.
I see.
So it's possible it just takes time for it to fall off one end to the other, you know?
Yes, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, perfect. I don't think I have any other questions.
All right. If you need anything else, feel free to reach out again, though, okay?
Will do. Same goes to you. All right, Ivy?
Will do. Bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye. I feel like that's a perfectly reasonable request.
You got us with the Vista skip, man.
I feel like that's still I feel like asking DMV to not do over the phone fine payments is a reasonable request. Doing that over the phone is just removing RP, you know?
So hard to believe about that. I thought it would be, but it's not that bad.
All right, I spoke to Ivy. She's gonna query, or whatever word you want to use, the DMV management about not doing over the phone fine payment.
Good, good.
So she'll get back to me.
Here you go, Riley. You can pay your fine for not returning your cargo bob.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's like $1,000 fine, isn't it?
It was $2,000.
It was 2,000.
Jeez. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
It's just a tire. Left over from that car.
Oh, Riley, since she's here, Riley.
Oh, what the hell?
Go look at Kenny Ricketts' profile real quick and see if you
He's on
notice
bail?
anything you couldn't do before.
Huh.
Just look at his, under his employment, since he has a fucking Bible for employments.
We have a van outside with a lumberjack on it. There's people inside.
Well, Riley, I think, had that access regardless because of other, just not what she can do now.
Yeah. Holy crap, he's got a lot of money.
We have a block at the graveyard standing on a fresh pile of dirt.
But yeah, you can balance check him yourself as long as he has an overdue fine now, Riley.
Wow, don't contain your excitement, Riley.
I know, right? Say something, please, or you're gonna get tackled.
She is frozen. She's speechless. She is cheering on the inside.
Okay, say that again.
Oh my god.
What am I supposed to be looking at?
So, go to Kenny Ricketts' profile, and you can see his wallets now.
Oh, I've always been
You've
able
always
to.
been able to, sure, but now if you select
Treasury.
his personal account, you can check his balance because he has overdue fines.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Isn't that so good now?
Holy
No
shit.
more requesting it. You have the power.
We should go after this guy's fines. This guy could...
Yeah, you should.
Let's go to Polito.
Oh, if you guys want to use the Polito Sheriff's Office, the Captain Ferrero said it was fine. Maybe a little satellite skip tracer office.
Maybe. Hi, Jojo.
Hi. Why is there a laptop here?
I don't know.
E-waste?
E-waste?
Yeah. You know, you can't really put it in the normal trash. You put it in e-waste so that they can recycle the components.
Whose laptop is this?
I found it in the street.
Oh, okay.
It was right in the middle of the street, right outside MRPD. Very odd.
Yeah.
Maybe we could give it to R&D and they can check it for bugs and wipe it, and then we could use it for something.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll pick it up.
I would
Are
leave
you
it
okay?
down here for now. I would leave it down here for now. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Make sure it's powered down as well.
Okay, I'll power it down.
There really is just a whole ass tire right there. Tell me the tire was not there before, right?
Man at the graveyard's taking
I guess they rolled from, like, between the cars or something.
Huh.
running.
The tire is terrifying, though. Where did it come from?
Found on Wester Cliffs Boulevard.
Where are these other people that are supposed to be here for this meeting?
On foot.
JoJo's the only person that even showed up. What the hell? I'm putting out an announcement.
What was not there before?
There were cars having a baby.
Oh.
Yeah, we have to clear them out. Jojo, I moved your bike in the bike corner, but I can't get the light to stop being on.
Oh, it's the same.
Plaintiff. Meeting starting soon. Surprise.
It's starting soon.
Yeah. Sure
Oh my
is.
God. You have a tire.
Where should I start this?
I don't know. You can do whatever with it, I guess.
Where are we meeting for that? I need to change though.
I'll go to 49 too.
Oh, okay.
Baby.
Oh. I said beep beep.
Stop, I'm wanting one.
That's all my fault.
Um.
Alpha Delta 31.
Southbound Morningwood.
Good morning.
Do not press. Do not press. Do not redeem. What are you doing?
Out east to the alleys.
Do not redeem. Do not redeem.
South. Jumping on the police car. East Morningwood.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Or should I say... Good afternoon.
Uh-huh.
Because now it is 12 PST.
Yeah.
Which means it's afternoon.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They broke it. All right.
Have you gotten any text messages today?
You already know, don't you?
Yeah.
South beyond the Fleeca.
At least I think I know.
But they sentenced them to death without even fucking... I didn't even get to talk to them.
Yeah.
He's going back north on Marathon.
Yeah.
I didn't get to talk to them. The DOC would like unless Castle was around, it was like pulling teeth.
Did you try?
Marathon.
What do you mean?
Like, did you try to reach out to the DOC?
Yeah.
Who did you try to talk to?
Castle, some other guy,
Still east, going
Oliver, I think. I don't know, they're never around anyways, so. Like I'm fucking relying on a carrier pigeon.
Oh, maybe a car.
Yeah.
I guess at one point Castle didn't see them for like a week, like they were just kind of in their holding cell or whatever.
Tried to hop in a car, got punched out.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to organize with people who aren't around, and then you got two people you have to organize with. Or two groups.
I mean, Leeds wasn't around either. Their fucking attorney. Who also, I found out, blocked the psych eval in the first place.
Yeah, you told me.
I failed them. I failed these girls. They're just gonna die. They're just gonna die. The state doesn't care.
Into a wall.
I mean, you did everything you could. Not a whole lot more you could have done. You tried your best. That is what matters.
Eastbound Carcer Way.
I just don't know how we can just
Tracer
kill
03,
them. I
1041.
think that's a solution.
Welcome aboard.
Hold
We
on.
did something.
Hold on. Hey, Harvey.
Hey, it would appear that my flight got kicked back until 5 p.m., so I can indeed make it to your meeting.
Oh, good. Okay. If you want to head here, I'll have someone ready to grab you.
Okay. FIB, correct?
Yep.
All right, on the way.
All right, bye-bye.
Continuing underneath Olympic Freeway. Continuing through clothing store parking lot. Turning, he's on the phone again.
Can I have someone in the lobby waiting for Harvey Litt?
I'll be there.
Left, southbound car.
Did your best.
They didn't even give me a chance. Like I just
You went through something that you could not have controlled. Okay, and you did all you could when you were available to try.
In the right fork.
There's rat droppings in the lobby, by the way.
Please do not beat yourself up over this.
We have a rat problem.
The amount of failures from all sides for these girls is just, or I guess shortcomings is what I should say. The amount of shortcomings from all sides is just, it's so disheartening.
Yeah.
It's in our gift shop merch.
Just what about when this happens again? Because there's no way there's only 2 feral people on an island, you know?
Yeah.
A rat is stealing from us?
Well, hopefully, you can correct the mistakes of others and have a system in place to be able to facilitate this easier.
Can Harvey keep his phone, or do I take it from him?
You can keep it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gotta use this as a learning experience and try to right this wrong, you know?
I just wish I could write it for them.
I know.
Did they say when?
Generally they don't schedule those things right away.
Okay. Thank God. At least I can apologize. Oh, it was Harvey Litt that prosecuted them.
Yeah, I mean he's just doing his job.
He's just doing, I know.
You can't blame him.
And I want to leave the room today.
Okay. I'm going into a case prep meeting here soon. If you want to be there, you can, or I can take you somewhere, but I just don't want you to be alone.
Can you repeat the second part, please?
I can take you somewhere, I just don't want you to be alone.
Harvey is here at Jackson on 49.
Thank you, Jojo. Hopefully I'll be up there in a second, and hopefully more people will be around.
Is there any of your people that are around that would want to babysit?
I mean, you could go with the Skip Tracers. There's Riley, Senna, and Dusty.
I could go with them. They could help me with some stuff.
Yeah, you could go on like
something to do.
a ride-along / errand running.
Yeah.
Who would you like to go with? They may be together, but if you had to choose one of those 3.
Probably Riley.
Okay. You supply the love.
Hello?
Hey, what are you guys up to? You guys like doing Skip Tracer things all together?
We were gonna go out to Polito. I don't know. I think Dusty is just getting some equipment.
Okay, do you mind if you bring Lilith along? I don't want her alone.
You want us to bring Lilith up to Polito?
Well, that's...
I mean, we could bring her along on a ride along, I guess, but probably wouldn't go to Polito then.
I mean, you can still do that, but maybe have her in like a second vehicle that's not right there in the heart of trying to get people in Polito's fines.
All right, yeah, sure, we can bring her along. That's fine.
Okay. She'll be in the garage.
Okay.
All right, thank you very much.
Yep.
Okay. Let's Go up there.
Okay.
I'm not gonna do it again.
What?
I'm not gonna make the same mistake.
Okay.
Huh. You supply the love.
So, how's work been?
I'm gonna have to speak up a little bit. The bag, you know, is kind of muffling you a bit.
Work's not too stressful, is it? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
I just grab my hand, okay?
Okay.
Let me pull you out here, okay?
Thank
There
you.
we go. Hi, Polly.
Hey.
You going
Before
up
you
or
guys
down?
I'm going up.
We'll get the next one.
Okie dokie.
Bye, Polly. Garage, Frank. Find the world when anybody put chains on. Okay. All right. I love you. You're in great hands. Guys,
Yeah.
please keep her safe, all right?
I love you too.
Will do.
And I'll probably come check in whenever this meeting's over.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Why are you dressed like a pirate?
Cause.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Well, it seems like even though how many check marks
Yep.
were on any time? 4 of them?
4, yeah.
4 of the 5 people. Well, I guess I count as one of the check marks. You're probably another one of them, Jojo.
Yeah.
So
Well,
then
Inga said that she was gonna be here, and also Dylan. So.
I sent
You're
out
okay with me making a case file, right?
Yeah, be my guess. We just have we have an internal docket system where we use for scheduling and calendar stuff. It's actually extremely convenient because I can send out email notifications to people.
Yellow 14, 1041.
No Paul, no Dylan, no Inga. I guess we can get started and they may show up while we're talking.
Yeah.
Okay, Harvey, let me know when you're ready to go once you got your case file up.
I'm good. I'll also share this case file so you'll see it whenever I add new stuff to it. Matter of fact, I can just add Janelle.
There's like 5 time zones or 3 time zones there's for a reason.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Let me take a look. I don't know if I can see. I can see the
So if I-
shared, yeah.
Yeah, if I add you to the shared, you should be able to see it. It's
Okay.
just it makes it, I'm not gonna lie, they should have this for the defense side too, because this makes things very easy.
Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. Okay. What do we want to start with? Arguments or I think what we'll do is we can just do like a very basic meeting now, and then we could even schedule some like what do they call it when you? It's like fake court.
Mock court.
Yeah,
But,
mock
like, prep?
trial. Mock trial. We could do a mock trial. I think as for strategy, I think the couple obvious things here is one, how were they actually harmed? You know? And nothing.
Yeah.
I can't think of one way that they were actually harmed. It's basically just a process that has a specific way that it's done with guidelines. And yeah, Echo didn't share the audit, not the subpoena. It's only in subpoena format because that's the easiest way to do it. But historically, none of them have been shared. And Joy raised a point to me. Well, he raised a couple of points. But if you look in audit request, the only area that it states that these need to be shared is in his test audit. He has a note saying, remember to share it with the business owner within 72 hours of approval. That's it. That's pretty much the only point that it's documented that they need to be shared. I don't think we should. I think we should make an argument that the audits don't need to be shared. They just need to be informed that an audit's happening, and I guess the subpoena number.
So we keep on saying subpoena. In the way I'm understanding a business audit is it's technically not a subpoena, right?
It's not. It's not. Yeah. But we have it in that format because that's the only way that we really have the ability to do it.
Now, it not being a subpoena and it being an audit, it wouldn't fall under the subpoena rules. Do I think they should be notified? Yes. Do I think they should be shared? No, not really. And I'm a business owner. And I own a loan company, so if they want to automate, go for it. But I do think they should be notified as far as like a text or, hey, listen, by the way. But this is an audit. It's not a subpoena, so it shouldn't. Let me restate that. It shouldn't have the same requirements that a subpoena does, because there's no probable cause with an audit. And this was triggered by a past.
Yes, exactly.
So a past or an audit trigger doesn't have any probable cause attached to it. If, as far as I understand, it does not, right?
No, it's basically well,
how
yes and no. So basically, what this audit was employee committed crime on business property. So there has to be probable cause for the charges, right? Of what's triggering the audit. But the audit is being triggered by the actions. It's not like a subpoena. It is being triggered, and there is no Fourth Amendment violation because of that fact.
Okay.
So that's one of our big aces up our sleeve, is the fact that it was triggered. Therefore, it's not really it's not a Fourth Amendment violation.
Yeah.
I think one of the big things that's really easy to go for here is, how were they harmed, right? Like, in what way were they harmed by this subpoena not being shared with them? Can you think of one, Harvey, as an ex-defense attorney?
No, other than it's Kiki, and they just want to try to grab an easy
Right, right.
Bag. That's all. I mean, there's zero harm
They care way
at
more about
all.
dragging us through the mud than they do
Mhm.
making money. I can tell you that much.
Um,
I'll go on.
no, go ahead.
Oh no, well, I was just gonna say, well, wouldn't all business owner be aware of the Pierce plan where it says why audits can be triggered,
They better be.
and
I know I had to be.
Yeah,
and
well, yeah,
therefore
they
she
have
already
the
knew,
knowledge. Yeah. It's just a matter of, did she know that
Mhm.
Winston Walker shot cops on Gogo's? Come to 49. Welcome aboard.
I think the other argument is this thing that triggered
On the
it.
way.
Funny story. Gogo's does not have any property lines that I can see.
Yeah, but it was on. So the way that the property lines work is it's basically just, was it at the business? Yes. Okay. Because the DOJ signed off on the audit, right? It's not like it's not like we just triggered the audit and it happened. The DOJ had to sign off on it, so.
That's the thing, is it's the DOJ. From the way I was reading it, it was the PD incident occurred. That triggered the past. You guys asked for business records, but it had to go through the mayor and the judiciary. So you had two checks and balances. So
Yeah, I mean, they're not suing over that. None of that matters. The only thing that matters is the fact that it was not shared. That's it. They're suing $45,000 over a clerical error.
yeah, that's. I mean, honestly, I feel that's pretty egregious. Like, I get it that Corbin is a relatively newish lawyer, but
That man's got a hate boner for the FIB ever since the toe stuff.
I have my own thoughts on that toe stuff, but that being said, this.
Thanks for
this case
joining
is a
us,
joke.
Paul.
Hello, sorry I'm late.
That's all
Put
right.
it up your shirt.
I'm still in yacht attire. This is how serious it is.
Okay.
I haven't even had time to get changed.
Okay.
great shirt.
So what we've discussed so far, Paul, is strategy. That being you know the details, right? You've looked over this.
Yep, I've had a look.
The audit was triggered, not like subpoenaed. So it wasn't really like it's not a Fourth Amendment violation because of the fact that it was triggered by legislation. Like it's an if when trigger, not a information gathering request, information request, etc. I don't think we should really go the route of, well, it's a business, not a person. It didn't need to be shared because, right,
yeah, it's stupid. Yeah.
The owner of the business is the proprietor of the business, which means they're the one that takes the place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it would be, yeah, because I was thinking about it, because it would also be kind of similar to like a car being like searched.
Yeah, it's constructive possession.
Because they keep on, in their statement of claim, they keep on saying subpoena, subpoena, subpoena,
it's
constitutional, blah, 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 blah. It's not a subpoena. It's
not a
business
subpoena.
audit. So it doesn't hold the same requirements.
Yeah, I was having a think about this as well, and I don't really understand why the mayor's office hasn't been included in this.
Because Kiki has an absolute thing about the FIB.
Well, no, sorry. To be clear, I know exactly why. But if they were going to have some kind of air of this being a legitimate lawsuit, they would include the mayor's office, because of course an audit is a power that the mayor. It's his power.
Yeah, the mayor approved of the audit. They could have.
Exactly. We are simply requesting one, and they approve. So it could very well be that the responsibility to share the audit, which I agree, we probably should share that an audit has happened. I can agree with that. However, it should, whether that's us or whether that's the mayor's office, that's an argument there that I think needs to be sorted. We need to find out.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even say shared. I would just say notified.
Informed, yeah.
Yeah, and then if
Yes,
they want to
yeah.
see it, then they can
They can
petition
FOIA
the
it or-
courts.
yeah.
I think one thing we do have to consider, regardless of who takes this case, is the fact that they need to be shared / informed is established already. Like we really should not need to. We should try not to dispute that fact. Because it's already the opinion, at least of Joy, who is the Supreme Justice, that it needs to be shared.
Yeah, I had to look through, and a lot of them is Joy going, "Hey, don't forget to share this."
Yep.
Yeah. Now, when it comes to liability, we might be able to say, we might be able to articulate, and I'd say this should be on the back burner. Like, we obviously make the arguments of why this isn't as bad or this isn't bad, but then when it comes to liability, we could bring up the argument that the mayor's office is as responsible to share this as the law enforcement body triggering the audit.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
We tried to settle this, right?
Yeah,
and they were very against it.
Yes.
Oh yeah, they were hard against that.
Considering cops are shooting people, and it's generally around the $10,000 range, depending on the incident. $45,000 for a subpoena not being shared.
Is that how much this equals? I haven't.
Basically,
oh my god.
Yeah.
Mental distress at 12 and a half.
You. I saw that and I was like, huh. Okay. Sure. Explain. I need
never
context.
really looked at it, to be honest.
I think what'll probably end up happening is a judge will come on this and either A, just drop it altogether, or B, will ask for the plaintiff to elaborate on their requested relief. Because, frankly, I mean, what's the time range on the report being shared with Kiki and then this being posted? Because how the fuck...
It's been like a day.
How the fuck can you have $12,000 worth of mental distress in less than a day?
On something you didn't know was happening.
On something you didn't know happened.
Right. And then I love
It
the
just doesn't make
punitive
sense.
damages 500 per day of delinquency. Like, what are you? The DNV? What are you? What the?
So what do we think is our best strategy for argument? I think that it not being a Fourth Amendment violation is, I think, the strongest thing we can do.
Yeah,
because that will more or less throw out their entire case.
Yes, and then also splitting, if it gets to that point, splitting the liability between us and the mayor's office, because they should just be as liable as we are.
Yeah. I'll be honest. I don't think anybody should quote unquote be liable. It's a clerical mistake.
I mean, have there been other cases in the past where PD has been sued for not sharing subpoenas?
Yes.
How does that turn
Sharing
out?
subpoenas, yes.
Well, because it's an actual constitutional violation.
Right, I know, but like, what are they getting sued for, and what are the judges approving? Can someone find
God,
an example?
I'd have to go back. And
Yeah. I mean, I know Higgs was sued for.
Yeah, those got
not
dropped.
sharing. Yeah. Also, I will say that the Pierce plan does state that the audit request is via subpoena.
It says via subpoena.
So
Audits require an audit request via subpoena.
the way I understand it is the subpoena is it's not a subpoena. It just has to be said that it's a subpoena. Correct me if I'm wrong on this one, Strong, but
So
it's not really a subpoena.
It is information that is being triggered. It's not like requested. It is. So the way that I see the difference here, a subpoena versus an audit, an audit is the information is already like there. It's just, hey, we want this. In a subpoena, it's
Show
there.
probable cause.
Yeah, I feel like the argument of saying probable cause is it works, but it's not super accurate.
Well, even if so, let's say this. Let's play devil's advocate and say this is a subpoena, right? And a subpoena has to be triggered by a probable cause. A probable cause is the police incident. It was a felony was committed on business property. That would that's the triggering factor.
Well, I don't even think we should. Yeah, I don't even think we should go into that because
I mean, the audit's valid. It's a valid
yeah. We're not. They're not contesting those factors. I mean, I don't think they are. They would be appealing or whatever. What, Jojo?
Like, her post on Twisted made it sound like it was not a good audit.
Okay, well that's up for them to sue the DOJ about then.
Yeah.
That's not any factors we should even entertain.
Mhm.
My personal thought on this is it's not a subpoena, it's a business audit, and it doesn't hold the same requirements as a subpoena, and thus it's not a Fourth Amendment violation.
It's a fundamentally different thing.
Yeah, no. Joy has the same opinion. Joy had the exact same opinion. He said that it is being triggered. It's not being subpoenaed. It's completely different.
Yeah, in fact, the Pierce plan uses terms like request, but it's not really a request. It's just like this thing happened, therefore we're entitled to this. It's not really like we're asking per se. It's like
it's an if then.
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
Yeah,
it's a fundamentally different thing than a subpoena.
And I think we should just keep harping on that.
Yeah, you know what we might what we might be able to do? I think maybe our best argument to just say is this audit, it does not, an individual is not afforded their Fourth Amendment. Like there's no lawful nature of this audit.
I mean, there is a lawful nature. Something has to trigger something.
Right, but we're gonna try to avoid going into the specifics of what triggered the audit. They're suing over the basic fact of it not being shared. Like we need to not get that bogged down. Like they can bring it up all they like, but the DOJ signed it.
So not only did DOJ sign it, the mayor signed off on it. Like we said before, that's 2 checks and balances that it had to go through. Furthermore, not a subpoena. Furthermore, thus not being a subpoena, there is no constitutional violation here. It's more of a, like you said, administrative muck-up. That's about it. If I was to look back and see what they're fighting for or what they get when they sue for subpoenas, since we're not angling for this to be a subpoena, it wouldn't.
Well,
I don't think it would.
Yes and no, but that is why they're suing. So we still need to consider that fact.
Okay.
Because
I wouldn't even admit that it's a clerical error. Just say we don't have to.
Well,
as soon as
Joy is already.
I wouldn't admit fault at all.
Yes, but Joy is already established in other subpoenas since this point that it needs to be shared.
Well, that's fine. Joy can do that, but it's not. Just because Joy says it is doesn't make it so.
Yes, you're correct.
You know,
but it needs to be. This is one time where sorry but not sorry. This needs to be written down. This is one of those times they need to write it down.
Well, I can tell you where it is written down is if you go into audit and go all the way to the bottom, where it says test audit. Joy does have a comment from 6 months ago. Remember to share it with the business owner within 72 hours of approval.
What I'm saying is they're going to have to modify.
Right. It should be
The-
written down
law is
in
gonna
the
have to
Pierce
change.
plan
Yeah.
stating audits triggered by the Pierce plan are required to be shared with the business owner within 72 hours of approval.
And all damages are denied. Case dismissed.
Yeah. I mean, I can
Sure.
I can still see a judge saying, "Well, you forgot to do what you were supposed to do. You need to be punished somehow." Because that's what
Supposed
Percy
to
does.
do according to who? According to a note from Joy on a test audit 6 months ago?
According to most judges.
Here's the funny thing. The plaintiff does not know about that. Only we know about that. The plaintiff doesn't have access to that, as far as I know.
I'm sure
unless they
they'll
change
know.
something with
I'm sure they'll
defense.
know by the court date. I'm telling you that much.
What? How would they find out?
They'll find out.
That's.
I'm not going further into that.
That's fair.
Okay. On top of all that, can we try to find an example of when a subpoena wasn't shared and the PD got sued? Someone try to find that.
I wish we could search the body of the
Yeah.
civil doc. It's so. But yeah, I'll do some digging. I'll ask around.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, you could just look through subpoenas. I mean, look through civil cases.
God, good luck.
There's so many of them.
Look under judgment rendered, and then I want to say, I'm gonna be
Did you
honest.
guys
I
had
want
one at WTF?
God, that was so long ago.
I mean, there's
don't remember
no
there being
way,
anyone else on the bench.
There's no way that they get more than like a couple grand, right? I mean, there's just no way.
Even if we failed in these arguments, right? Let's say, for example, the judges unanimously find we should have shared it. We broke a law. Their Article 4 violation was, there was an Article 4 violation. These damages are ridiculous, and we should fight them. Mental anguish at 12 and a half is ridiculous. It's been a day. She's known about this. So how can she have mental anguish over something she doesn't know about? Article 4 violation at, 14 grand?
Mm-hmm.
15 grand. Just a number pulled out of their ass. We'll just put out a number at our ass, say, I don't know, $1,000. That's how much we'll be willing to pay. And then punitive damages, 500 per day of delinquency. It's just made up. We should fight every one of these.
Yeah, I mean, they just care more about taking us to court and quote unquote winning. That's all they care about.
Of course.
That's it.
Of course.
So, Darling shared it at. This is gonna be, EST. He shared it at 1:29 or 1:29 in the morning on the 4th.
1:29 a.m.
Yep, 1:29 a.m. September 4th. The docket was posted September 4th at 3:54 p.m.
2 hours?
Somehow, no, like 12 over 12 hours.
Oh, okay, so 14 hours.
14 hours,
Yeah.
and she had 12,500 in mental anguish.
Maybe it's $1,000 for each hour. Maybe that's.
That needs to be brought up as well. I mean, we need to absolutely dissect and destroy this. I wonder if she posted anything on Twinsta.
Probably.
Jojo said she did.
Yeah.
When isn't she posting stuff on Twinsta?
What if there's something
the word
that...
FIB. All right, here we go.
My Twinsta lags so bad.
When the FIB does an improper audit and doesn't tell you they audited your business a month later because there was nothing to find, keep being obvious about your bias. It's fine.
How?
And then she also said, when you know your rights better than the FIB, your bias is showing, babe. I don't know who she's talking to.
Yeah.
How
So
is that?
I mean,
You
if
know
she
what?
had
I
if she
can't, my
had
head hurts.
$12,000 worth of mental anguish, and she was able to post on Twinsta in a whimsical manner as such. You know,
with what the kids are describing as memes.
Yeah.
There's some
holy
kind of dancing
fucking
cat
shit,
on
she
my
posts
screen.
an insane amount.
Yep.
Yeah, yes.
Holy shit.
There's some kind of woman banging around. Are these baking trays? They look like. I'm not entirely sure.
Also, what bias is she talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes people like to imagine that people are after them.
Yeah.
All right.
That's called paranoia.
We should take those Twinsta posts and admit them as evidence.
Okay. I'll take pictures of it.
Please do, and then I will motion to add them.
And also the timestamp as well.
Yes, definitely the timestamp.
Just put them in one image. Is anyone's phone in EST? Because it would probably just be better to have them all in the same time zone.
Oh, mine is in Central.
It would just be way easier to have all of this in the same time zone.
Am I the only one in EST time zone?
I mean, it doesn't matter whose is it, who or what time zone it is. It just matters that they're all in the same one.
Yeah, it makes it a lot easier. What is her handle, Jojo?
Just look up FIB and you'll find.
It's just
the word
Kiki.
FIB.
Her handle is just Kiki, but yeah, she's been FIB posted.
That's how I find her. I just look up the word FIB.
Yeah, I mean, there's not going to be any testimony here. It's just going to be all facts. I think we can also raise the fact that Echo has been on LOA since that audit was filed.
Yeah, I mean, that
So,
would take
like,
the heat off of Echo probably and bring it to us.
Not only that, but if they try to say there's malice here, Echo's literally been on LOA since. Let me see if I have text messages from Echo saying about her LOA.
I feel like they have to prove that there's malice. Like there has to be intent.
Well, they
with
do,
malice.
But what I'm saying is, this would be really easy, to just be like, yeah, she's been on LOA. When was the audit filed?
It was filed on August 1st.
August 1st.
That's right. It was a good day. To be honest,
okay, so she's been on LOA since the 21st. So, does that really help us?
Well, it would help her personally. Perhaps a little bit. Is she also being represented by you, Javi?
Yeah, I'm taking everybody.
Okay. I mean,
do we want to
if you
add
wanna
that?
Bring it up, you're her attorney. I mean, it's up to you.
Yeah.
I mean, we could just raise that as like facts and evidence, right? In closing.
Yeah.
I mean,
To be
or
honest,
we can we can just like let the judge know that Echo has been on LOA for almost a month, and she won't be appearing, and then that'll kind of put that malice argument to bed.
Yeah. I mean, we're not arguing any facts, really, right?
No,
so to be honest, this might not even need to go to trial. We could just be a summary judgment. Which I personally prefer when I was an attorney, but if you prefer doing stuff,
I
in
mean,
trial,
yeah, there's
please
not going to
feel
be.
free.
That's the thing, right? Is there's not going to be anyone testifying. We don't need
Exactly,
anyone to
I just
testify on
don't
our
really see a
side.
point.
They don't have anyone that's going to be testifying unless they're going to call Kiki as a witness to cry on the stand.
Yeah.
I wasn't shared a subpoena.
And in those 12 hours, I was so upset.
I texted you the thingy, by the way.
I think, yeah, I saw. Thank you. I also went ahead and took some screenshots of my phone so that I have it in EST.
Yeah.
I mean, other than that, I don't know if there's really anything else to go over.
I'm gonna be honest. It seems pretty cut and dry. It really does. It's just my brain keeps saying it. Like I read this and I see subpoena. I'm like, it's not a subpoena. It's a damn audit. Like he says, FIB received approval for a business audit subpoena, and then he proceeds to say, FIB under constitutionally set guidelines have 72 hours to produce a subpoena.
There's nowhere in the Constitution that I mean, if you're gonna die on the hill of it being a subpoena, then yes, constitutionally it needs to be shared. But we are on the other side of the fence saying it's not a subpoena, it's an audit. The information in most jurisdictions, that information is just provided the second that audit is triggered.
You want me to motion for legal arguments?
I mean, wait, hey, it's your case. You do you.
Well, no, so I don't unanimously do something without talking to all
Paul, what's
parties.
your opinion?
My opinion is that I don't see a point of this going to trial. So I think a summary judgment is probably the most appropriate way to handle this. But if we prefer arguing in court, you know, if Harvey
You know,
prefers
it'd be
that,
really
and he thinks
nice
that's
if we
better,
could just like reach out to a judge and ask them to take this and just settle it.
we could arbitrate. Could push for an arbitration.
I mean, honestly, we probably could. We could just reach out to a judge and say, there's a current posting on the civil docket that is, the requested relief is well beyond what's reasonable. Could we hear this in an arbitration? I mean, they have to agree, unfortunately.
Yeah, and they want to.
They want to embarrass us. That's their point.
I don't see them embarrassing you guys, to be honest. I don't.
No, I mean, we didn't share it.
But
That's all it is.
Yeah.
Also, the wording of the Article 4, it just says that we have to notify them.
Yeah,
it doesn't say that we don't have to
no.
share. Yeah.
That's never been sharing a subpoena has never actually been a formulated adjustment to the Constitution. It's
It just says that we have to notify
that's
them.
the easiest means of sharing it.
Mhm.
Because 90% of people are going to want the subpoena.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm letting Veronica know that we don't have to share the subpoena. She just needs to message the person that we subpoenaed and say, "Hey, you've been subpoenaed." Okay, that's okay.
I mean, they could even tell them in person.
I can tell you that if that starts to become a thing, though, it's going to get changed.
Yes.
People
All right.
People are gonna lose their minds about that one.
You know, I don't remember if it was before or after the borders reopened, but I remember people who used to share a document. No, it was before. They used to put like a text message format in a document and share it with someone, and the document never gave them a notification. Very clear, what's the word? Yeah, fuckery. I guess fuckery is a good word, but just like making it so that person will pretty much never know. But yeah, they were technically informed.
I see.
I mean, if you wanted to see if arbitration would work, I mean, sure.
I think there could be some utility in arbitrating just the relief.
Well, okay, so it won't work that. I don't think arbitration doesn't work just on the relief. Like the relief is obscene. I could try to make motions to what the hell is the word? Remove?
Amend?
Or reduce or amend? Yeah, I think amend would probably fit better.
Well, I mean, that's the thing, right? Is regardless of what a judge wants to do, like if the plaintiff don't want that, they can't. The judge can't make them. You know.
Correct. Yeah, that's right.
So their intent with this lawsuit is to embarrass us. They want to take us to trial so that they can spin their yarn to all of their friends. They can all sit in the gallery, post their little Twinster posts about how the FIB are terrible people. And so let's just not let them do that and just let's just go for a summary judgment.
I can motion for a summary judgment.
Yeah.
For legal arguments.
Yeah.
They're probably going to do that.
try to.
I mean,
like,
they're gonna.
Well, they're gonna fight it.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
they're 100%
Yeah.
gonna rebut that. Yeah, they're 100% gonna.
Yeah, honestly, I think just fighting that front is a way better one.
Mhm.
Because fighting
Okay,
that front reduces a lot of, I think, our potential issues.
They all just want to sit around in circles, post their little tweets to post. Going
Yeah,
like,
honestly, I would
"Oh,
just
I
say
hate the
motion for summary judgment. The defense
We're not disputing
has-
any facts.
Yes, the defense has attempted to reach an agreement with the plaintiffs. The plaintiffs are asking for an unreasonable amount of relief without supported facts and evidence, et cetera, et cetera. The defense motions that this does not need to see the inside of a court. No testimony will need to be heard, et cetera, et cetera.
Okay, I can cook on that. Knowing that
and
for sure they're going to rebut.
Yeah, obviously.
I mean, what is their rebuttal going to be? I
My
don't understand.
client deserves their right in court. In this,
Yeah, I mean, the
blah blah blah.
judiciary should see through that, hopefully, right? Surely.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Take a hot take here. I don't have a whole lot of faith in the judiciary lately.
I mean, it depends on the judge. It depends on the judge.
Depends. It depends.
What?
This is a very minor case. The fact that
this isn't minor.
I mean, it's kind of minor. They're articulating that it's just
No
a
one was
subpoena
hurt.
not being shared. Yeah, which makes it minor. They're just trying to blow it out of proportion by requesting a ridiculous amount of money. And I feel
this
like
is going to be very precedent setting too, though.
well, I feel like an issue we're going to have is judges not wanting to take this because of how big they're making it look. You know what I mean?
Yeah, scaring judges off.
Yeah, exactly. So like this is gonna be dragged out because $45,000. Like this is something that's maybe I would say pushing, and this is saying a lot, like $3,000.
Yeah.
It's a. Oh my god,
That's why I said it's
$1 grand
pushing.
punitive.
That's why
$1 grand violation.
It's a
Fuck it, they
freaking
can have a mental
administrative. I'm gonna have mental anguish.
I mean, we could try and I don't know.
Well, I just think we just need to point out how ridiculous these numbers are.
Yeah.
We need to find a case of someone getting sued for not sharing a subpoena, and then we need to point at those numbers and go, hey, look, this was what was awarded. These numbers are completely crazy. And on top of that, it's not a subpoena. So fuck you.
Yeah.
Yep. I agree.
That's what I would do.
Yeah.
No, I agree. I think that is the way to go.
Oh, and on top of that,
in the motion.
No.
Yes, you should. Put it in.
No.
Right.
You two are bad examples for each other.
Very
What?
bad
No,
examples for each
that's
other.
fine. That's fair. And on top of that, there's an argument that it's not even our responsibility. It's the mayor's office.
Yeah.
It's their power. They did it.
So that's my next question. So, who holds "quote unquote" the ultimate authority? Is it the mayor's office?
The mayor
It
has
is the-
to approve
it's
it.
Yeah. It's the governor who delegates it to the mayor.
I mean, we
it
could
doesn't even
argue.
happen
We
without
could
the
argue
mayor.
that the information is being provided by the DOJ to the mayor's office.
Honestly, we might not even be auditing a business. We might be auditing the mayor's office.
No, we're auditing the business because the actions are being taken at the business.
Yeah.
But this doesn't get done without the mayor's say so.
Yeah, but then you could
That's
also
right.
go the argument of the same as the DOJ. And again, it's not the facts of the subpoena being signed that's being disputed.
No, it's
At
the
least I
facts
don't
that
think so.
It's
They
not
could
a
be-
damn subpoena. It's
Yeah.
a business audit.
Yes. So again, we're back to the fact of the audits triggered and their arguments is merely the sharing of the fact that it happened with them. Is that worth any money?
It's definitely not worth 445 grand.
No. Matter of fact, listen. What is a 2 and 2 worth? That's how much it's worth.
Like $120?
Oh,
There you go, $120.
Yeah, I mean,
Even bump it up to an even 150.
Maybe our relief that we suggest
Yeah.
we should do. We'll give you a 2 and 2 from Gogo's Diners.
Hey, there you go.
Yeah, I like that. Or the
There
vending
you
machine.
go.
It'd be funny
sure,
if they
we could
call
throw it to
Kiki
the
up
pee
there as a
machine.
witness. You can just be like, "How did this hurt your business? Did you lose customers? You know, et cetera, et cetera."
I can't
How you heard?
see Corbin. Okay, there is.
Do you hate
a
the
world where I
FIB?
can see Corbin doing that, and it would be so. If you don't think one of my questions is, "Do you hate the FIB?" You're mistaken. It would get objected. I would still ask it. What's your personal feelings on the FIB? Do you like strong arm?
I feel like we could get there. I think we could definitely get there.
We just need to bring up the Twinster post.
Yeah. If
Are you addicted to Twinsta?
Now that's a good
Yeah.
question.
Also, what
How
if
much
the-
of your time is spent on Twinsta? Wait a minute. What if we pulled statistics?
Yeah. In the last 30 days, you've twinsted 100 times. And
Because
you've
we
only
can add
worked 2
anything as
hours.
evidence, right? I mean, they can object to it, but
Yeah.
We can do it.
We can add evidence all we want.
in the last 30 days, you've twinsted 586 times. How do you feel about that? No, I'm just pulling it. I'm just pulling
if
that
we
out
were
there.
able, no, I know. Let's say it was 200 times in a month, and she
It's
worked.
way more than that.
It's
Look at her
closer to
Twinsta.
5.
It's like she
I
posted like
think it's closer
15
to
times
5.
yesterday. Hold on, let's see. Let me actually pull the real number.
15 times.
Let's do a rough count.
Okay.
There's no shot.
Yes.
Starting.
All she does is toast a Twinster.
Oh my god, 3 in like 1 hour period. Okay, 1 day ago. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 times in 1 day.
You know what?
I think that would be really funny. Listen, if they want to drag our name through the mud just to go to court, then we should come back at them as hot as possible.
Also, the Twister post kind of showed that there was no mental anguish.
That's why I said to add it. Because if you're willing to joke about it in a whimsical manner, you're not in the position to say that you had such mental anguish that you should be awarded $12,000.
I'm all for statistics, and if we can put up,
we could get that
There's
very
nothing-
easily.
there's
We
nothing
could get
that
that.
actually says that we can't do that. By the way,
No, of course not.
he can motion to, he can rebut saying what's the relevance, and we can say it shows a lack of mental anguish, or I don't know. I can
Yeah.
wordsmith
We
that. I don't know.
just point to the 2 Twinsta posts that are the most relevant, and then use that to pull the stats on everything.
God.
I wonder if she's ever posted hashtag kill the FIB.
Oh, 100% she has.
You think so?
100%.
Because we got to pull those as well.
I'm willing to bet. I'll put money down on it right now. I'll put $200 right now. That she's
Okay,
gonna-
all right. I'll take that action.
All right.
I'm not taking that action because I'm fairly certain I've seen her post of kill the FIB.
I'm going to scroll
looking it
way down. You go from the top, all right?
All right. I'm already doing it.
I'm going to go to like 3 months ago. I think that's probably good enough.
Why am I getting random posts that aren't relevant to kill the FIB? Do I have to register my wheelchair? What's that got to do with hashtag?
That means,
you're looking.
someone posted. Yeah, someone posted. Which
You're looking
resets.
through hashtag kill the FIB. I'm actually
Yeah.
on her profile. I'm going to scroll.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
I don't know why I didn't think of that.
Oh, I saw a hashtag.
Uh-oh. $200?
Hashtag happy pride. No.
Oh. I bet she did it when the doctor thing was going around.
Potentially. All right, I'm May 23rd. I'm scrolling up now.
Thanks, FIB. Oof, we're so close.
This is the real important case prep.
This was worth it.
Well, she said, I hope it pisses off the FIB.
Well, that's not hashtag kill the FIB.
Yeah, it really isn't.
I might have lost this bet. I can't
I
believe
think
it.
you might have.
Yeah.
I'm surprised. I didn't actually even
I'm
expect
surprised
to
too.
be right.
Yeah, she just said thanks, FIB. For the doctor stuff.
Well, hang on. I'm still scrolling, and I'm only up to a month ago. So you know, there's room here.
There is. There is.
True.
There's a Twinster post saying I will do crime, which is interesting.
I don't know, Paul.
I can't believe it. I've never been more upset.
I thought that was a sure thing too.
Me too. That's why I was so confident. That's why I took it. I'm not
No.
usually a betting man.
Listen, I would have complained about it earlier. If I've seen something like that.
Less FIB, more sunny, please.
It's Kiki's turn to crash out. It's so fucking crazy how the deputy director of the FIB keeps using the fucking diamond dogs to hurt me and my dog for whatever fucking reason.
Wow.
Is that close?
No, I don't think so. There's got to be like some sort of like slight, like an unobjective slight.
God, a bunch of Palooza people are around.
I think I've lost. All right, strong.
I'm at 2 months ago. What do you scroll down to?
Yeah, me too. 2 months ago.
All
You want
right.
cash?
Yeah, I'll take cash.
Well, when was the
here you
big
go.
hashtag kill the FIB thing? When was that going on?
I mean, that was like 7-8 months ago.
Here you go,
Nice.
$200.
Good bet.
No, you want fair and square.
Yep.
Fair and square. Fuck's sake. Maybe after this court case, we'll have a saying "fuck the FIB." Kill
Yeah,
the FIB.
maybe.
Well, yeah. So, I mean, getting back on topic, I think that's our best strategy. One, it's not a subpoena; it's an audit. Two, even if it is an audit, we're not liable. Three, the amount they're asking is too much.
I could see them being like, how are you guys mental experts in determining what is considered mental anguish or not?
Well,
actually, I just
we
had a
don't
civil
have to
case.
be.
Joy, no, I literally just had a court case this morning. Joy specifically said for mental anguish, you need to have a therapist to prove it.
Yeah, that's on them to prove.
Oh, yeah.
And if a certified therapist can say that she had $12,500 in mental anguish in under 24 hours, I would yoink that therapist's certification.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there's some therapists that stand to gain from fucking over the FIB right now, so.
That's crazy.
Do we have a therapist we can use who doesn't hate us?
We need an unbiased therapist.
We need our own therapist.
No,
unbiased.
we don't. No, we don't.
No. Well,
Therapy's
of course
bad.
House. Of course. hate therapy. I think it's stupid.
Yeah.
Could that be our argument? The therapy is stupid, Your Honor.
I mean, it's not a terrible argument.
Your Honor, therapy's pseudoscience anyway.
Kind of hoping one of the justices or Supremes jumps on it, because I do believe this will be precedent-setting one, much like the Yackle case that I have against Kiki's wife, Sydney.
What, notorious super criminal?
Yackle?
Sydney Pendragon?
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah.
It's basically the car. I'm nutshelling it when I say this. He witnessed a car.
No, I don't think Joy would be bad for our
driving at
case
high
because we
speed,
already
ran a
have
red
tried to
light.
pay them money.
It evaded him, and then he went back
We've
to
already
where
tried
he
to
saw
pay
the car,
them money.
exiting the garage, went into the garage, saw the car, ran the plates. It was the same plates, impounded the vehicle. They're arguing that that's a Article 4 violation.
Because he
I'm
pulled it
like-
out of the garage?
And impounded it.
I mean, what's the difference between the car being parked and not parked? Literally nothing.
Yeah, it's literally nothing.
There's literally
Not
no
only that,
difference.
but plain view doctrine, I feel, applies here.
Well, what are they arguing that he shouldn't have been in the garage?
Yeah.
It's literally in the parking lot.
They're saying it's a private parking garage.
Did he see it?
The one up in...
Okay, so he saw it on the outside, though?
No. That parking garage from the main road, you cannot tell is a private one until you're basically to the other side of that parking garage, where there's a thing. But even then, so what if it's private?
Which one is it? The one by Gemini?
No, it's
No,
a
it's the one up
parking
in
walk.
Polito.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I've never been up there.
Nothing on the outside delineates it as private.
Well, yes and no, but if you walk into someone's house, you know, you're still...
There's also a plain view doctrine.
Well, yeah, that unfortunately with parking garages, unless you're like inside them, you have a real hard time seeing cars. So, I feel like
just objection weird that one, no?
Well, that's well. Here's the thing, though. That's the thing.
He says
though.
he saw he pinged it. So,
what do you mean?
He got a ding for the plate
as he was driving through.
Driving by.
Yeah, I mean, I think that honestly, that's probably good because that'll probably establish that parking garages, albeit are private property, they're owned by the state, and if law enforcement is there with a reasonable belief or any RS at all, they have authority to enter the property.
Yep.
Like, if they are looking for a vehicle, going into a parking garage only makes sense, right?
Yeah. Now, so my thought on it is the vehicle was used in a commission of a crime.
What do you mean?
That vehicle was used in a commission of a crime, and it was a plain view doctrine applies.
Well, yeah, I mean, the second he ran the plate, and it was the same plate, he had PC. So.
But boom. But yeah, they're suing him for that, and I forgot how much. I think it's something obscene again.
Yeah. It's ridiculous.
I mean, no wonder civil cases sit on the fucking docket for so long. These people don't understand what relief is.
Yeah.
I mean...
They just care about making a point, and then they complain when things don't get picked up for months.
I have a hot take with the fact that judges aren't really doing a whole lot, but I'm also biased on that after they let me go from the bench. So I'm in a very fuck the judges type of attitude right now. Joy's an exception, so is Dupre, but everybody else, like, do your job.
Yeah. You know what I've been noticing?
What?
Percy doing double. Right. Okay. I'm gonna crash out here, as the kids are saying.
All right.
Okay. One of the main arguments Percy gave me for me not having my bar license is that I might be doing lawyer work whilst on FIB dime. And yet, lo and behold, every single day I see him clocked on as a judge and also working at his fucking motorcycle dealership.
Get him. Ooh, that's double dipping. Get him.
Ooh,
You
that
tell
man.
him.
Ooh.
You tell him.
Oh.
Hypocrisy at its finest.
That's what I've been saying. Yes,
and here's
indeed.
the thing. Here's the thing, right? You were doing lawyer work for the FIB.
Exactly.
You weren't signed in as a lawyer. You were signed in as FIB. It doesn't. You
and
weren't.
that's on you to approve.
Yes, exactly.
If you had a problem with that, fire me. You know what I mean?
You know what?
You know what? I have. Go ahead.
Let me finish my train of thought real fast. That's judges love to do this thing where they see something that they think is an issue and they wedge themselves in between because they think it's not being dealt with.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. They insert their, you know, nope, not crashing.
They
out.
feel like they got to be the person that's like, well, we got to keep them responsible, so we got to do something here to punish them. I.e., Percy Weaver putting out the warrants for the people that didn't share the subpoenas when he did.
Yeah. Not everything has to be legal. You know what I mean? And dealt with by the judiciary.
No, and the reason and his articulation for that was, well, the PD have a notoriously bad history of punishing their people for doing things like this. Okay, is this a PD? Am I a part of the PD? Are you making assumptions because that's the way you feel?
Yeah. Inga's been wearing a mask for the past week or something, right?
That's an HR punishment.
Oh, well,
what the fuck?
Well, still, that's a punishment nonetheless.
It is a punishment, yeah.
Why is somebody being punished for? You know what? No, I'm not asking.
That's attorney
Never mind.
privilege. You can't ask that.
For what?
Well, no, it's HR
it.
employee privilege.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Forget
yeah, but I'm saying Harvey can't talk about it anymore.
Oh.
Talk about what?
Exactly. That's what I thought.
My question is, why can't you delineate somebody as your FIB lawyer? Because the pool, the defense pool, is down to less than, if I'm going to be honest, on one hand, I think I can count, quote unquote, the active defense attorneys, and I'm using active very loosely.
I mean, we had Delaney, and then she fucked off. She tell
Delaney,
you
I think,
why?
No.
She asked me for a paralegal, and I said, let me think about it. And I thought about it, and I decided no. And then she came to me, and then I said, okay, you can have one. And she said she wanted her friend, Sybil Huntley. And I said, okay, well, she's been inactive here in a role that she's been given. No to her. You can pick someone else that I will approve. And then she crashed out.
I found it. It's a whack.
And she got picked up at the DA's office. Now she's a.
Well, no,
ADA.
she was.
No,
she
was
was both.
She was
yeah, that
anyway.
was the reason why we had this able to work. Was because she was DA and FIB, and she was just primarily focused on our stuff. But then she was asking, I know why she wanted a paralegal is because she had a lot of work, and it was because she was doing DA and FIB, but she could have had a paralegal on the DA side with no issue. And yet she wanted to have her friend, which is why I'm like, there's no logic behind this. I'm not going to grant this. Because she just wanted her friend to be able to go do whatever she wanted with them.
Yeah.
Logically speaking, that made absolutely zero sense other than, you know, I want to have fun with my friend. So I said, yeah, hell no.
I haven't seen Delaney in a hot minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, she's MIA.
Pretty sure Adeline had to take over a case for her. But like, I don't see any reason on why you can't talk to Julian. Like, listen, the pool is fucking evaporated. There are attorneys that will outright.
Well, it's because the
refuse to take
goddamn
an
judges
FIB
are
case.
just taking away the bar license. Like Paul had a bar license,
I
Inga
would
had a
do
bar
it.
license, Dylan had a bar license, and Bob had a bar license.
Bob had one.
And they just
I
took
remember
them.
why Dylan had a bar license, but Inga was good.
Shoot it out. It's hiding. I can't get
Okay,
it.
you don't gotta talk about Dylan like that. Come on now. He is.
Oh my.
He's
I
maybe
agree
a
with you.
silly little guy, but he does have a good understanding of the law.
When he locks it, he's
I
locked.
didn't. I
He
wanted
is
to-
useful.
That's rich coming from
wasn't
Harvey. Just
saying
saying.
anything negative about the guy.
Okay.
Right. It kind of sounded like you were.
No, Dylan is great.
Yeah.
I mean,
Listen,
I
me and Dylan were both paralegals at the same time. If anyone should be getting shade, it's Paul that should be getting shade.
What am I getting shade
You mean for not getting his taken away?
No, for the fact that when I was a paralegal,
training
there was
him?
a day. Yep, there was a day that it was me,
Oh, here
Dylan,
we
and
go.
Paul in a car. Paul dropped me off at the DNV and said, without saying it, said "fuck off." Then proceeded
my
to go
God.
take Dylan away.
Did you do that,
Dylan
Paul?
got his bar about a week later, and then it took me 3 weeks to get my bar. So
Paul, did you do that?
Yeah.
I never said fuck off.
Okay, but did you do that? Did you explicitly drop him off so that you didn't have to watch him and get him his bar license?
No, I think we had a meeting
It's
scheduled.
time for honesty.
We had a meeting scheduled, and back in the day when you got a bar license, there was like an exam that you had to go through. Like a very small, short little, like couple questions that that the judge would ask you. And I didn't think you were ready. And so I didn't want you to sit in on that.
So you did do
learned the
that.
questions.
Did
Well,
do that.
I never said fuck off.
Well, no,
I
you
would
didn't
never
say that, but you specifically dropped him off so that he was not involved in Dylan getting his.
Well,
You meant
I'm
it.
sorry.
You meant it.
I am sorry. I apologize.
It was an unspoken fuck you.
You know who took me under the wing? Inga.
Good.
For a little
Well,
bit.
you know,
And then Inga
Inga
left.
was under my wing for a
Your
bit.
wind?
You know? So really,
Wind?
I don't know why I said that.
They were
I was
younger when the
reading.
breaks.
I don't know. I was reading about Windows. You know, so really, at the end of the day, really, it's kind of like I trained you, kind of.
No.
Because I trained Inga.
No, you did the opposite. You chose not to.
Yeah, you kicked me to the side.
No.
That's that's what it's sounding like.
Do you remember when you were on the DA side for a little bit and we went in to do a bench trial and I was super sweaty? And you crashed out twice and ended up leaving the DA's office after the second time?
Probably, yes. Why?
Because I was trying to prove a point. Like, my brain said, this dickhead dropped me off. I'm going to prove a point and show him that I'm not that terrible of a guy. And then
I
think won
never
the
said you
cases.
were a terrible guy.
You said it in your actions.
No.
Yeah, I mean, here's the real issue right now is if I wanted Paul or Inga or Dylan to represent FIB,
I'd
have to quit.
Per Pennyworth, he'd probably have to be in the DA's office, and then per the judges, he could not work for the Well, you could, but you'd also
when you
have to
say-
work for the DA's office.
When you say per the judges, are we talking about per Percy? Or are we saying per the judges?
Well, Parker
Joy
was
Montag.
also.
It's unanimous.
I would not say it was unanimous because
Okay.
Joy
I'm gonna be
had
honest,
another
when they
thing to
quote
say.
unquote fired me, it was unanimous, right? Quote unquote. However, the day prior to them firing me, not even the day, sorry, 2 days prior, I talked with Justice Dupre. She's like, I need you to be a little bit more aggressive. And that's why I motioned on the docket to tell Metzger if he kept doing what he was going to do that I was going to go after him. And then I promptly got removed and it was quote unquote unanimous. Joy didn't know I was getting fired, and I don't even know if Montag knew I got fired. But it was quote unquote unanimous.
Oh, 'cause
I'm done
Metzger,
crashing
huh?
out. I'm done. That's
Was that a my one?
It might have been. I don't know. Metzger made a motion. It was some civil, and I told him something harsh, and then
Yeah, he was
I
offering
fired
me
like 2 days
a
later.
plea deal in a motion
Yeah. Yep. That was it.
on
Yep.
my motion list.
Yep.
Yeah.
He did it all fucked up, and then I got canned for that, and I hold a lot of unresolved animosity towards the bench. But
You seem like you hold a lot of unresolved animosity towards a lot of people.
no, so I told you my animosity with you. So as far as I'm concerned, it's water under the bridge. As far as the
That's
judges are
resolved now,
concerned,
right?
Yeah.
As far as I'm concerned, it's resolved. The judges, shrug shoulders. You don't want to do your docket cases are just going to keep on stacking up. Good luck, Godspeed.
You know, I've got some unresolved animosity towards someone in this room. Harvey, the fact that you did
What
not
the
find
fuck?
PC for treason on the Javier Denzel case blows my mind.
Here we go.
Blew my
Are we talking about? Hold on.
fucking
Are
You
we
know what?
talking about
Let's
the?
air it out. Let's air it out.
Yeah.
Are we talking about the case where there was quote unquote terrorists that you didn't give any proof?
I
that they're
did. I
terrorists?
said multiple reasons. They opened fire on FIB agents. They represented a Eastern foreign power. I gave multiple explanations of reasons why they were terrorists.
You didn't show me nothing.
I
in that
did.
PC
I
hearing.
said it all.
No, I even talked with Joy. I was like, listen, this is what happened. I showed him everything. And Joy goes, yeah, there was no PC. He didn't show anything. You didn't read me in. You didn't give me anything.
I even
You
had a
gave me
fucking
nothing.
insignia of them. There was a military insignia of them that they dropped off.
Oh, they had a political message.
Mm-hmm.
That was in there.
Mm.
There was. Okay. That is why I didn't find PC. You didn't give me anything to find PC for. You had reasonable suspicion.
No, I had
This is
PC,
the-
Harvey. I had PC. I had 2 instances of them taking credit for bombing government buildings.
Didn't show me anything during that time. I even confirmed it with Joy. I went ahead and went directly to Joy because I was like, listen, this is a big case. This is what was presented. I didn't find PC, blah, blah, blah. And Joy said, no, you're right. There was no PC. They didn't give you enough.
That is ridiculous. I don't.
So it sounds
think
like it's your
all
fault.
Of the okay, you want me to? I'm opening up the file. I'm opening it up.
As far as I know, that I don't have access to that, and it could have been modified from the time we did the PC hearing. So
We need to pull up the court cam.
The what?
The court cam. I
The
bet you I
what?
could find it.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I bet you we could pull up the court cam.
He's got the court record. The court,
I feel like you can't do
the
that.
court
I feel
recorder
like
did
I
that.
probably could.
We could put it right up on this TV over here. We could all
I don't
watch
think
it
you have
right
that
now.
good connection, right?
Well, regardless of that, I can see when the report was edited. All right, here we go. Hold on. Javier Denzel treason. Here's the report.
All right, where's the incident? Do I have access to this?
It's a wait. Oh, it's a bench warrant. Yeah, it's a bench warrant. So
What's the,
everything
number?
on the left side, I explained in that PC hearing.
Javier, okay.
All the information was there. Now, whether you heard it or saw it, that's on you. But I'm telling you, all of this information that's on the left side was there. The bomb at Grapeseed, the bomb at the FIB building, Javier driving the vehicle with the explosive on it, them shooting an RPG at me in a helicopter, them shooting down Agent Hawks with an AK-47.
Wait a minute. This was back in February.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. We're clearing this
It's
up.
unresolved.
Fine. Nope, that's unresolved. We're going to resolve this.
Yeah.
To the best of my knowledge, at the time of this incident, assuming that nothing was changed in this bench warrant posting, I did not see for charges of terrorism, right?
No, treason.
Treason.
Terrorism you found PC for. It was terrorism that was also the thing, right? Is if he committed terrorism and there was the evidence of like the no and then the Twinsta account and being in Cyrillic and all that, which I did bring up. What you said was I didn't have this group labeled as a terrorist cell, which is why I had
You
to
did.
bring up all the instances of them bombing government buildings, which I did.
You didn't. Okay, so no person shall levy war against the state of San Andreas or adhere to enemies of the state. Now, I'm pretty sure this got modified, but I'm not really sure if
No,
if the
it's
charge.
still the same. Treason hasn't changed. It did a while ago, but since this court case, it has not changed.
Well, the specifics, sadly, when I got fired, I went onto my computer at my apartment, and I went ahead and deleted all and anything that had to do with me being a judge because I was that pissed. So, I could have had the case notes. I wrote everything down as I do, but I went ahead and deleted it all. So I do not have.
That's a shame.
The notes. It is.
Here's another thing. Go scroll down to reports, the evidence from reports attached, and look at the second report. There's the badge right there. That, in my opinion, should be enough.
A badge found on the ground near the elevator?
With Cyrillic writing and also it being like military based right after a bombing just happened on the federal building.
You gave me nothing to show that they were at war.
It doesn't matter. And this is
that specifically it has to be at war.
Okay, but here's the thing, right? If we bombed Canada, would that not be an act of war? If the United States of America dropped a nuclear bomb on Canada, would we not be at war? We would be. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Now, this group, they may not represent another country to the T, but they are a foreign power. Which means, yeah, we wouldn't be at war with Russia, but we would be at war with this group. Any sort of act on foreign soil is an act of war. Now, yeah, the president didn't come on the fireside chat that Mr. Reagan used to do and say, we are at war with this foreign power. But we live in a different kind of society, and this is as close as it gets to a declaration of war.
Like I said, I apologize. I don't remember everything for 6 months ago.
Yeah,
and
I mean,
the case files
yes.
I did delete.
All I'm saying is I'm pissed because I got a list of charges that I have prosecuted and people have been found guilty on, and the one that continues to elude me is treason.
Wait, you only tried to charge treason once and it happened to be for a PC case that I did? Question mark?
That is, yeah, treason has been charged like 2 times total. The Ballas wasn't even real treason, and I think the only other one was like some Australian guys that were fucking around with DPPD.
Oh, yeah, you good.
This was this was the clearest sign of treason that you could get in our current society.
He's not only good, he's corny.
I don't know what else to say.
No, you're good.
I'm sorry.
I'm just airing out my dirty laundry because, you know, it's something I
This
still...
is fair.
Yeah.
We are clearing the
yes.
the slate.
I mean, that's the
feel
only
like we
thing I
really-
have. That's
we really
literally the only
accomplished
thing.
something there.
The only other dirty laundry I really have with anyone is the DA's office, but that was before you were a part of it. And that's just because of the countless fuck-ups.
So I will tell you outright, Pennyworth is hit or miss.
Well, I can tell you he
Adeline
missed on the last
around-
interaction with the DA's office where he added the incorrect officer to the appeal, and then when the judges requested legal arguments, he just never responded.
Oof. Right.
Yeah.
That being said, me and Adeline are making an effort to mend fences with PD and FIB. There's only two of us that are
Yeah.
active.
Commendable.
Catherine, you know, she does what she can do, but she's not nearly active. Phelan's on LOA. Delaney, I think, is on LOA. And that's pretty much it.
Yeah.
So we're trying. But my statement still, hold on. We never really cleared this. Why can't, like, so when you said unanimous, and I'm using air quotes here, why was it one judge that said no, Paul can't be a lawyer or can't be quote unquote the FIB's
So it wasn't
attorney?
one judge. It was Parker, Percy, and I think what they did was I think they phrased it in a way that the other judges were like, yeah, that doesn't make sense. And then they agreed. Because I spoke to Van Dorst, who was not aware, and I spoke to Nora, who after the fact was like, wait, that doesn't really make sense.
Yeah, so I don't see why Paul would have to be working in a DA's office if you could get your own lawyer, if your
Well,
own in-house counsel.
that's the thing, right? Is it's kind of like a respect thing. That's why we had Delaney. It's kind of respecting to the prosecution's office or the prosecutor's office, which is why Delaney worked, because Delaney did do both. Now I could talk to Pennyworth and say, hey, can I get a are you fine with me using an in-house lawyer for prosecution? And he could say yes or no, and then that would, be right there. But then following that, even for like civil appeal, the judges changed the legislation, or what was it? What did Parker rewrite and then take your license?
The rules in the bar association.
Yeah, the
bar
rules.
association
Parker
basically.
literally rewrote the rules and then took their bar licenses without a phone call.
I'm not
Didn't
gonna
tell
lie,
us
I did not like that. That being said,
In the middle of a suit against the DOJ.
Oh, yeah. On top of that, I was suing them. I forgot about that.
Yeah, that was ridiculous.
I thought it was
and now they have
very
a civil
bad,
immunity.
It was, yeah. Listen, I don't agree with the absolute immunity that judges have, because judges fuck up all the time. I mean, I fucked up all the time. Every judge does. That being said, the variables has changed. We don't have enough DA attorneys to cover everything. So I think that having an in-house lawyer for you guys would be amazing. Bringing back PD prosecutors, I think, would be good. We have Corbin, we have Nikki, we have Aaron, and we have Falcone. That's 4 defense attorneys that are quote unquote active. Aaron is meh active. Falcone is pretty active. Nikki is meh active. And Corbin is pretty active, but Corbin's only active when it comes to a certain group. So I would
he would refuse to
re-petition.
work with us.
Yeah, without a doubt. I would petition
spit in our
the
face.
judiciary and say, listen, given the current circumstance, we think it would be prudent for us to be allowed to have our own in-house lawyers.
Yeah, I mean, I could ask Pennyworth. I would hope he'd be fine with that, considering.
Are we talking for prosecution or are we talking for defense?
For all.
Yeah,
okay.
you're inhouse.
Anyone else on
You're the in-house legal, because I can help here and there, but like right now I have quote unquote I think almost 4 cases, and that's kind of my max. I don't really feel like doing more.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
I mean, I guess you could probably get Pennyworth here easier than I can, considering, he's your boss. So if you could get me approval to do that, I mean, I can work on the DOJ end, but.
I will try to reach out and talk to him. Yes. I think he's aware of how bleak the pool indeed is. So
it's pretty dire.
It is extremely dire. Like
so much so, I took like, what was it, 2 weeks, where I quit the FIB and I was a defense attorney. I made like 20 grand.
Holy shit.
And I don't charge a lot. I don't charge for criminal defense. I charge the minimum amount I can. And I made 20 grand in 2 weeks.
Jesus.
Like, that's just to illustrate the kind of the desire and the need for attorneys.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
And if we can, and if if I could, if for example, if I could take all of the FIB stuff, that frees up you guys to go handle the police stuff and frees up defense attorneys from having to defend the FIB. It just it doesn't make any sense.
No,
Their
I agree.
arguments
It
were
would
bullshit
definitely
from the beginning. So
it frees up the DA's office in the sense of, hey, and
Joseph Sanchino could have been
although
a judge
Delaney
by
might
now.
have been doing it, Delaney is on LOA as far as I know. or at least
well,
haven't
she
seen
officially
her.
quit anyway, so.
She quit the FIB, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. You know,
Is she still employed at the DA's office?
as far as I know, yeah, as an ADA.
Gotcha.
Listen. I don't have any quote unquote issues with anybody in the office. I pretty much just stay in my own lane. But if I'm asked a certain question, I kind of just say how it is. I don't really beat around that bush. That's why I wanted to say what I said to you.
Oh, BCSO meeting, first aid.
Well, you know, I appreciate that, and once again, I apologize. I hope we can see it as water under the bridge.
For me, it is. Once I say something that's off
Fantastic.
my chest, boom, done. I don't really hold grudges. I don't have the
Yeah,
time
me
and day
too.
to
I mean,
hold a
I'm still
grudge.
upset I don't have a treason charge, and I probably will be until I get one. But you know.
All right, then let's get one. Who do you want to let? You know what? Let's tack it on to an OMC member. Who do you want to go for?
Well, it's
Kiki
not
Pendragon.
Okay.
It's not that easy, but yeah, I think we'll get one eventually with all these terrorist organizations running around.
You don't think there
Eventually,
was terrorism on Kiki?
well, I don't really care. I mean, I do care about terrorism. I do, because that is our main focus in the FIB. But
Would it not be perceived as an act of war? Well, actually, no. Adhere
To
to
sue the
enemies.
government.
Is OMC considered an enemy of the state? You know what?
no,
I would think they
no,
are. I would think they
unfortunately.
are.
They would have to
And
start.
Go ahead.
They'd
They
have to
start
put up
what?
walls around Polito and then say, if any cops come here, you're going to be shot.
I pretty sure they did say that when I was on the bench, right?
Right, but it'd have to be more than just shooting cops for being in Polito. It's got to be a bit more than that.
They'd have to try and secede from the state.
Well, they don't even have to go that far. They just have to take actions towards, like, liberating themselves.
I mean, they had officially
Right.
declared Polito a no-fly, so.
Yeah,
That
I mean, if
seems
they
pretty secede.
well, no, if they shoot at aircraft, if we get like multiple accounts of them shooting at aircrafts, yeah, we could probably get close to treason. I mean, terrorism.
And then on top of that, then you have adhered so that there'd be enemy states providing aid and comfort. She is married to a member of the OMC. Thus, she provides aid and comfort. Thus, she is an accomplice to treason. Ah, got it. Boom. There's your treason.
There you go. Kiki Pendragon committed treason. You heard it first. Great. Well, good meeting, everybody.
Good meeting. Good meeting.
Proud of everyone for getting it off their all of their respective stuff off their chest, and
Healthy,
also
healthy.
You okay?
I'm okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm okay. Now Higgs and Riley, not so much.
What do you mean?
They started punching the shit out of each other, so.
Like domestic? Why?
Because Higgs told Riley that the budget doesn't matter and it's all made up, and it made her upset because I was telling her about why the EMS budget was so fucked up. He just kept saying it doesn't matter, it's all Jerry bucks, it doesn't fucking matter, no one wants to hear about the budget, and he kind of poked the bear, so.
Yeah.
And Riley goes, "Can I punch him?" And so she punched him first, and then, you know.
Does someone need to
punching
come
each
down there to break
other.
it up, or is it over?
Oh no, Riley's on the ground bleeding, and Higgs is,
Oh my
I think he
God.
got back up. You still in your meeting?
It's almost over.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I did have to tell your skip tracers, hey guys, call an ambulance. So.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not.
And then Senna
It is
said
what
when
it
we pull up, we should all flip Higgs off, and I said, let's not do that. I'm never beating the FIB mom allegations at this rate.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're.
What do you mean you're an
Yeah.
hour? What?
Yep, Riley's bleeding. Well, the ambulance is here.
All right. I'll be down there in a second.
Okay.
All right. I love you.
I love you too.
Bye. All right. Apparently, Riley and Higgs are beating each other up downstairs, so we're probably gonna call this an end to the meeting.
Oh.
Yeah.
no.
Well, meeting was good.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah, good
we'll
meeting.
stay in touch and on the same page for this. Hopefully we can just summary judgment this so they don't get the satisfaction of the only reason why they're even suing.
Oh my god, Jojo, jump. Quick. Wow,
Jump
good.
in, I'm
And it's always good to stay alert.
You don't want to watch them beat each other up, Jojo?
No.
Courtney, what's your 20?
I do.
That's where I'm going.
Why is Higgs down
So,
there?
who are we betting on, Higgs or the other person?
Riley's got this.
He's calmly camping.
Well,
in
I
the
think they're
bush.
already. I think they were already both on the ground. So.
Oh.
Ew.
Okay. Well, that sucks.
Since he hasn't responded, he might have stopped that now.
Wait, is it Skip Tracer Riley?
Yes.
Ooh, that's a tough one, yeah.
Hey, Strong Rock, you want to do a bet if they start fighting again?
I got
Get my
500
200
bucks
bucks
on.
back?
I got 500 bucks on Higgs.
All right.
What?
I'll take that. Easy.
Holy shit. Okay.
The budget is real.
That Riley?
You're
Oh.
so important, Riley. You are so important.
Yeah,
Budget
100%
is real.
Lilith. Yeah,
I got money on Riley.
Do it again.
I'm going to hit
Shut
you.
up, Paul.
Fight again. Oh, sorry.
We have money on it.
You are so important, Riley. And you're
Why are you threatening to hit?
Because you hit her.
Yeah, because she hit me.
Because you're making fun of something that she works very fucking hard on.
I'm not
every
making fun
single
of
day.
it.
You were literally saying the budget's not real. It's all.
I'm making a
Jerry
statement.
That's not a statement. You're making fun of her job. I'd be mad as
That's
fuck
not
too.
me making fun of it.
That's like if you walk into my work and you're like, "Ugh,
Okay, that
that
is
stuff is
too
fake."
much noise for too little coffee. I will see you guys later.
Thanks, Travis.
Bye,
What do you mean?
Travis.
She's right there.
Bye. Fight. Fight.
Oh my god, where did
Fight.
you all come
Appreciate
from?
you,
Thanks for
Travis.
saving Riley, Travis.
I'm gonna go make a coffee. Bye bye.
Bye, Travis.
What are you saying?
How did you appear here? How did you what the hell?
What do you mean,
Riley
how
is
did
so
I appear?
important.
I walked.
And the
What do
budget
you mean?
is so
See
important.
that any of you were here. How come?
The budget has to
Yeah, well, I was in a meeting.
I'm gonna
It's
do
very
that.
busy.
Totally matters.
I'm gonna do that.
Now he's using a mock.
Don't do that.
Hey, put that cat down!
Don't do
I
that.
will do that. I will do that.
Oh, sorry. I just saw this picture
Don't-
on my phone and got emotional.
Do not do that.
I will do that.
That sounds
Oh,
great.
excuse me, sir.
Don't be an ass.
Let me just call up Jerry and flush the account.
Stop arguing with me.
What an
This is
ugly
why she's
fuck.
upset.
Oh
You
my
basically-
god!
How are
Hey,
you
the
not
tension's kind of
comprehending?
high. Is the
That
bet
guy
still
just
on
called
if he fights
Misty an
Lilith
ugly
instead?
fuck.
Oh my god.
Oh, if he fights Lilith, I got 500 on Lilith.
Literally.
You got
Well, no,
5
I'm
on
taking
Lilith. What the
500.
hell?
I got 5 on Lilith.
I got 5 on
If you
Lilith.
punch her, I'm putting you in the ground.
Oh,
I
no,
will
no,
start
no.
stabbing. I swear to God, I
She
will stop
punches me
stabbing.
first.
Can't
You
jump
can't.
In. That
You
negates
can't jump
the,
in.
Yeah, that negates the bet.
That's kind of fucked up.
You know what's else fucked up?
What?
Treating stab wounds.
What?
What?
Huh.
What? What?
You owe
Huh?
Riley an apology
You know what else is fucked
For
up?
what?
for making fun.
God
of her.
bless Misty.
I wasn't making fun of it.
For making her. Riley, do you feel made fun of?
Did you make fun of her? Did you make fun of budget?
What? No, I was just
Did you
stating a fact.
disrespect the baguette?
She's just hurt by facts.
See, now that's
Say you're
mental
sorry.
distress. That's real
Say
mental
you're
distress.
sorry. Say you're sorry or put them
Yeah,
up.
that's what it looks like.
Say you're sorry or put them up.
That's 12,500 right there.
I don't know about that, but
Say you're sorry or put them up.
Oh.
oh shit, Misty. Okay, I'm backing up here.
Riley,
I wait. How much? On who?
Wait, you got 500 Misty?
Oh fuck! I was gonna say Misty.
I got 500 on. I got 500 on Higgs.
Okay, I got 250 on Misty.
Alright.
He's not sorry, never mind. I'm not punching him in the face.
Wait, how much does that mean you get back? 150?
You get like, you get well, let's see, it's would be separated into
375?
thirds. So you get 2/3 of the 500. So, like what? I get
Yeah,
I get
375.
150. Yeah, something like that.
Okay, something like
It
You can
looks
take-
like they're
alright.
diffusing. I'm going now. Looks like I can't get any money.
Well, I'm 200 down. Not good.
Listen, in fairness, I almost took the same bet, so I thought it was a sure thing too.
It's a shoo-in for sure.
You thought it was.
All right.
Just like I thought it was a shoo-in. The Kiki Pen. I still think she's done it. It's just, she's twinched it so many times that it's in the past, in the distant past.
I gotta go to that barbecue meeting. So.
I heard you
All
say you're gonna
right,
put
have
money
fun.
on me. What the hell?
Yeah, Paul. What the hell?
Yeah, but it's for you to
that's
win.
Really funny. Yeah, that's really funny. I'm not gonna lie. I probably would.
Well,
I'm
I
looking for
came
making
down.
money.
Well,
We
that's-
came down here with a bet that Riley would win. Did
Well,
she
that
win?
that was the first fight. And no.
Who won?
Yeah, we missed it. Who won?
Who won the first one?
Well, Higgs won, but then he went down shortly after. So.
Oh, so then I was right.
So you would have won.
Shortly after.
That's why I
Again.
made him apologize, because he's a little dickhead.
No Gamba. It's already.
Why is he here?
He's been sitting out on this bench apparently being depressed for like a week, so.
Yeah, I tried to give him a pep talk. It didn't work.
I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, see you, Harvey.
If anything with the case, I'll reach out.
Yeah.
Yes, if you need anything, let me know.
Will do.
Yeah.
I offer to be a paralegal.
Oh.
They can't stop me to be a paralegal. They can't stop me. How are you, Dr. Huron?
I'm doing better.
Yes, good.
I kind of... Oh, Buva, I might have one final shot at saving them.
Okay, you better take advantage of it.
Franklin said he'd order a stay of execution. I just have to talk to them first and see if that's what they want. Yep.
Who's being executed?
The Walton sisters. They're like feral.
Are those the cannibals?
No, they're not cannibals.
I heard they were cannibals.
They're not cannibals. They're just incredibly feral. Can't even form a full sentence. Stood trial with no psych or physical eval.
Well, that doesn't seem very right.
No, their defense attorney said no psych eval.
Why does a physical eval matter?
Because they did not go in the bunkers when the bombs dropped.
Right, but I mean, like.
Oh.
I'm wondering.
Radiation.
Well, think about it. I'm wondering if they have brain tumors. What if they'd had multiple strokes?
Well, I mean, that
If
could
they'd
probably
had,
be
you know,
determined in a mental eval, right?
Not necessarily, especially when they're so feral they can't form a full sentence.
Oh my god.
Also, that wouldn't
oh my
hold
god.
up in court if I just, you know, Did you just sniff me?
Not you.
Okay. Who are you
Paul smells
sniffing?
like Skurgert badly. Badly smells like Skurgert.
That's not true. That's
How come?
How
That's
can
not
you
true.
smell him from there with two people in front of you?
There's such a stench.
I've never been near Skurgard.
Oh.
Yep,
Yeah.
definitely smells of
Yep.
something.
What?
Yep.
Okay, so I haven't showered today. I'm sorry. Okay,
Oh
I was
my
busy. I was
God.
late for a meeting. I didn't shower. I apologize.
He was late. He was late, but he did show up. That's more than we can say for two other people.
I showed up.
I know it ain't me.
You smell pleasant.
Thank you. It's hibiscus.
And Strawberry always smells like sausage to me. I don't know.
Oh my god.
He is them.
But
Yes, I said sausage. A lot of sausage.
But the whole thing though is like I could like boob if I show up and I go, yeah, I think they have a brain tumor from their psych eval. That's not gonna hold up in court unless I show up with a scan of their brain. So
Hey, Chuck, how you doing?
Oh, I see.
yeah.
I was gonna say, what do
That's
they need
why-
a physical eval to determine if they can get a needle in their arm?
Oh, is that how we're doing it? We didn't come up with something creative.
Well, apparently there's a lot of people who don't like the creative ones. When I brought it up in the, we had a government leaders meeting, and I brought up that we should do more things like the Steven Alexander helicopter, you know, blowing him up. Everybody got very mad, except Joy, I think.
I think I can do good psychoval.
Oh wait, Joy is around.
I can do good psychoval.
Joy's
I can
around?
People psycho.
Yeah, this rehab center was Joy's idea in the
Who is
first
this
place,
man?
so
Oh, it's Pablo. Hi, nice to meet you.
What the fuck?
Hey, Pablo. Well, I went off duty because of Higgs, and then.
Why does he look like?
Oh my
What
god.
the fuck?
Damn, Riley went off duty.
I do need to
Do it
talk to
again.
Joy, actually.
I
Why
need to
does
talk.
he look like that?
You want to go find him?
Yeah, I'm gonna call him.
I look smart.
Okay, call him. Let's start walking.
Anyone else want to join?
Hi.
What are you doing?
Excuse me.
Hi, Joy. How you doing? Awful.
Alpha 64 to 42.
Wow.
Joy, I was kidnapped
thank you
and
for your
shot in the
service.
stomach 9 times.
Thank you for your cover.
Yeah. That's what's... Yeah. Why is everyone calling me 50 Cent? Wait, that's a good point.
What?
I didn't think of that. I need to speak to you, and so does Booba.
Yeah, I gotta speak to him.
I mean, we were just gonna come over to you. Okay, we'll be there soon. Yippee. Bye. He's the 6th person to say I'm 50 Cent.
You're late.
Oh, hi. Oh, yeah. I don't want to talk about it. I sleepwalked, apparently, and yeah, I don't...
Tracer
I'm,
03,
anyways,
1042.
yeah. Hi.
Not happy.
What do you want me to do?
Show up to the meeting that's scheduled.
I tried. I was very sleepy, apparently.
Get in.
Ah,
What do you mean you sleepwalk?
I don't want to talk about it.
Where is he?
You sleepwalking? He's at the Arcadius building.
I don't want to talk about it, Lily.
No, I mean, sleepwalking is like a medical condition. That's why I'm asking.
I'm very
Once his
upset.
laptop in the garage.
Booba, you can't be mad at her. She was sleepwalking.
I can be mad, and I am mad.
Where did you sleepwalk to?
Way out into the fucking hills.
Oh my god! Is this new? Have you ever done this?
Yeah, once before.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, I think I should ride along with your skip tracers more.
Yeah, fun.
It's that, and I feel like if I'm in the car and I say, hey guys, we probably shouldn't do this insane thing, they actually listen, so.
What's happening?
Yeah, but insane's fun. That's their job.
Yeah, but...
What the heck? There's something wrong with this elevator.
Yeah, no, I
There was
wouldn't
something
have
wrong
kind
with
of
that
agree
elevator.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, just wait till we try to take it down.
Password? 123 123. Damn it.
Can't you just
try 1, 2, 3,
unlock
4?
it?
Wait, what's happening exactly? Because I am freaking starving.
Yeah, me too.
Damn it.
I gave my food to Franklin.
You could take the car and go get food.
Okay.
10-9?
I was asking for Paul.
He went off duty.
Oh, God damn it. Okay, thanks.
What?
How you feeling?
I'm okay. I took a Vicodin. I'm just enjoying the view right now.
Yeah?
Welcome aboard.
Or the last time we were up here?
Welcome.
Yeah. And I whooped your ass in darts.
That... You're crazy. That did not happen. I don't think you've whooped my ass more than once.
I remember whooping your ass.
I don't know. I don't know. You want to text him?
Yeah.
I'll let you go
Text him.
first. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay. I'm just gonna call him.
I'm gonna try to guess the password while you're doing that.
Let us in.
6969.
Let us in.
69420.
Multiple. Hello? Oh my god, I see you. Okay, now you're letting us in. Okay.
I tried to guess your password. It didn't work. I guessed 1,
It's a
2, 3,
6-digit
4,
password, so.
1, 2. Oh, I know it's 6. I guess 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Obviously, that wasn't right. Then I guess
It's 6 digits.
I guess
There's 999,999 possibilities.
Then I guess 69420, and then I guess 42069. That was it. Wasn't it?
No, it's not that easy.
Damn.
Nice.
You guys got a party going on up here, huh?
Yeah, we're having a meeting for the exports in the farming fellowship. Get
Sorry
that
to
going.
interrupt.
Okay. Hey, Pablo.
Hey, boss. Hey, is Spike up here?
Okay, you guys talk. I'm going to the bathroom, and then I'll talk after.
Okay. Where do you want to talk?
Let's go over here to the other end of the office.
Another bathroom break. I'll be right back. Okay. Meeting locked. I got a question, Chad. Do you guys enjoy the meeting RP? Do you guys like enjoy watching it? I mean, obviously it can get old from time to time, but I feel like it's pretty
I
entertaining.
stick my head in a mountain lion den and go pss, 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 and then I can't be surprised when it mauls me, because that's basically what they were doing. You know.
Okay.
So
here's the thing. If they've been sentenced to death, then basically your only hope is either petitioning the governor for leniency or having the attorney file like a writ of habeas corpus and being like, you can't kill these people because they're like legally insane.
Yeah.
Or something like that.
So,
and if the attorney sucks, well, then you're probably not going to get that route.
I
so
said-
you might have to do what everybody does in
I
the
said,
city
do you
and
guys
run to Jerry.
enjoy meeting RP? Do you guys
I heard someone
enjoy the
mention something about,
meeting
like,
stuff?
Stay of execution.
Yeah, that would probably be like a Jerry thing.
Okay.
Ordering a stay of execution. I mean, I don't know. You could talk to Franklin about it, and maybe Franklin will decide he has the power to it, and we can have a constitutional
Franklin
crisis
is
on
the
our
one that
hands.
suggested it. Franklin said he would just do it. So I was
Oh, okay.
like,
Well, if Franklin will
But the
just do
thing
it, then he'll
is-
just do it, and then we'll figure out whether Franklin can actually do that, or whether that is a power that is reserved by the governor's office rather than the mayor's office.
I mean,
Well-
Jerry would have to override it, pretty much.
Yeah.
Which, would he do that? I don't see Jerry doing that.
I think this also comes down to Franklin wants me to talk to them. And obviously that's going to be another hurdle, because trying to get a hold of DOC to set this all up is kind of a big issue that's caused this in the first place. And I guess my second question was, I don't know the legality of this. I can't do anything, or if they're just like, maybe they're tired and they're like, we don't care anymore, and they do get executed. Is
Wait a
there a
minute.
way to make it to where they are not?
just realized, did I
remains do
have
not go to the
legal in
cemetery? We
here?
can put them up on Cassidy Trail.
Oh my god, I didn't have legal in
What
here.
happens with remains is not really within the DOJ's purview. We kind of really have like a specific thing for what to do with remains. It's kind of just like whatever, I guess.
258.
Oh, okay. So like, I'm just asking, like, is it legal if I wanted to have them put where their home was?
Sierra 13 from Charlie 72.
Is it legal to just put them there?
As long as you don't steal their remains or something. I mean, yeah, probably.
Oh, okay. I just want to have all my bases covered for this, because I have a very bad feeling that I just have a bad feeling. I just have a really bad feeling.
Okay, give me a second.
So,
You know, what you probably should have done, and you didn't really have any way of knowing this, but what you probably should have done from the outset is did something as like, yeah, these people, you know, no adequate care is being given to them, et cetera, their attorneys blowing them off, or, you know, whatever it may be.
10-4, it's fine.
Thank you.
I like being in the know of what's going on. You don't have to stay here if you don't want to.
Yeah, there's some for Lilith too if she needs.
Thank you
I'm
very
gonna
much.
Go take over for Corny.
Don't be late for a meeting next time.
I promise.
Huh.
God damn it, I'm locked in. Help.
Press the
Oh,
button.
I'm not locked in.
but my plan for them was to just have them stay at
Charlie
the camp for the
72 to
rest of
any
their
available
lives.
skip tracer.
Send it.
An individual in the lobby wishing to pay fines.
Well, depending on who you talk to, there's lots of people that the state has allegedly failed. It's a enduring theme here.
Yeah.
But you
It's
know,
a theme, but like it's just what's the breaking point? You know.
even so, we have to chug on. Pick ourselves up by our bootstraps and hit that dusty trail once more. Until the day that our legs no longer work and crumble before us, and we have to crawl on our hands dragging our little crippled legs behind us.
I enjoy it because
down the
I just like
trail that
talking
is
with
life
these people. Like
until
I
finally
enjoy talking with all these people.
the body
it's fun,
gives up,
you know.
and we retire for good.
I just enjoy talking with all these people. It's fun.
And maybe someone will have the presence of mind to, I don't know, take our body and put it somewhere nice instead of just leaving it on the side of the trail.
I guess my final question is, what happens to this place if Mitchell Moon just fucking doesn't, you know, respond to me or some shit?
Presumably,
'Cause he's hired me. I'm hired to the business.
I mean, transfers of business own. It is a business, so transfer of ownership works, you know, the same way it always does. If the business owner isn't around for a while, and you're like, "Well, I'm the one doing all the work and building this thing. I want to take control over it and manage it," you could get an attorney, file something on the administrative docket, and say, "I want to own this business," because the business owner hasn't been seen and hasn't done anything in X amount of days, and I think it should be given to me.
I own my precious. I don't think you'd meet much resistance there, honey.
Yeah.
Corny, am I good to approach?
Yeah. I just...
Yeah, you should be.
We need something for wayward souls like this. Like, I was literally just gonna have him stay at the camp and maybe, you know, teach him how to read and shit, and have him just exist.
Where exactly is your bush?
Turn around. Look
That was
towards
my
the north.
plan. I'll see if I can still execute it, but... Are you in charge of the whole death penalty thing?
Huh?
I said, are you in charge of the whole death penalty thing? Like, how it happens?
No.
Oh.
That's at the behest of the judge presiding over the case. I'm not Captain Death Penalty over here.
Okay, that'd be kind of sick, though.
I feel like there's a
Captain
better
Death
name than
Penalty?
that. Captain Capital Punishment.
Oh, it's Dupre. Okay,
I could start wearing a ballistic mask and just start calling myself, like, I don't know, Death Penalty or something, and I don't know, driving around a big truck and, you know, stepping out and just blasting people with a shotgun, doing that kind of stuff.
I think Capital Punishment's a cooler name than Death Penalty.
Jesus. Okay, you two can talk. I'm gonna text Dupre.
Okay. I am once again here bringing up the topic of allowing my bar-trained analysts to represent FIB in court. The main reason why I'm even bringing this up again is because Harvey, who's in the DA's office, says, we don't got enough people. It would just be a hell of a lot easier if you guys could do your own cases. And while the DA's office is a barrier to entry for that, the DOJ is a lot bigger of one, considering if work for law enforcement office cannot have bar license.
So here's the thing. There already has been exceptions to that. Remember back in the day when it was either under Sparks or Saudi, I forget who, but there were like a small handful of detectives from CID that were basically given like provisional bar licenses to work for the state on the state's cases. There's no reason why the district attorney's office couldn't give one or more FIB analysts that. The idea isn't necessarily that law enforcement cannot work, period, end of story, on cases. It's more that we want the district attorney's office to be in control of who is working on cases on behalf of the state. So if the district attorney's office authorizes, you know, some analysts or whatever to work on cases, you know, for the FIB because they don't have the personnel, they don't want to do it, you know, whatever it may be, yeah, that's fine.
Okay, but what if it's
just,
not
it
on
has to
behalf
come
of
from
the state? What if it's
it just has to come from the district attorney's office.
What about civil? What about appeal?
Civil cases and appeals? I mean, ideally, we'd prefer you use, the defense attorney pool
You mean
for that.
the barely 4 that are operating?
There's more than 4.
Okay, name them.
Corbin Tuxler, Talia Scasa, Marcy Mai, Billy Falco,
Active.
James Hayes, Leonard Falcone, Nikki Swift.
Okay, Nikki and Leonard, I'll count. That's 2. Corbin, I think's a stretch, and also not an option for the FIB because reasons that I'm sure you are aware of. He would spit in our face if we asked him for anything, and I would rather be strung up by my entrails.
It would be funny, though.
I mean, there's like 4 active attorneys. Roughly. Plus, I would just rather handle things in-house, because then I don't have to have the worry of, you know, is this person actually going to prepare? Are they just going to say, yeah, I'll take your case and then show up to court? Like, that has been an issue historically.
Oh, yeah, there's Tammy Maynard.
Who I have had very many issues with. One of those being forgetting to add charges to a plea agreement.
I mean, here's the thing. I can certainly bring that up once again, but I think the response that I'm going to get is going to be exactly the same as the response that I've gotten the last 4 times I've brought it up. I will be more than happy to continue to bring it up.
I mean, why is this something that needs to be like, I mean, you guys changed it and then took the people who had bar license away from my people.
Right.
And when I talked to you, you weren't even aware of that. And neither was Van Dorst. And I talked to Nora after the fact, and she did not understand what was being communicated. And now you got all the little magistrates who are all being taught by Percy, and they're all gonna just, you know, it's like the mother duck, mother goose, you know.
Yeah, like I said, I'll raise it up once again as an issue that our ailing defense attorney pool.
I mean, I'll be honest with you, I wouldn't bother if I don't think that's gonna change on that in that avenue. I just want to be able to self-represent them at that point and be able to make motions.
I mean, nobody says you can't self-represent. You can do that. It's just that we don't have the posting ability on the docket. But you can just go to a court clerk and be like, "Hey, I need you to make these motions on my behalf." Oh, you do?
Yeah, I can. Yes, I have the attorney role.
Why do you have the attorney role? When were you an attorney?
Parker gave it to me for. Hold on. CAF dockets.
No, we're clear.
Oh, right. Okay. Well, yeah, then just do that then. And then if somebody starts screaming at you, like, why are you posting on the docket? Then you can be like, well, I'm self-representing.
Well, if I remember correctly, we had a case where Van Dor said either respond to this or get an attorney, and I responded to it, and then Van Dor went back and said, no, you have to find an attorney. So I don't want to have a warrant for practicing law without a license. for making a motion on a docket.
Yeah, to be honest, I've actually been meaning to talk with Montag about that in general, because the reason why we removed that from law enforcement generally really was because there were a handful of law enforcement officers that were playing way too much on the docket.
In Grapeseed.
It wasn't just Grapeseed.
I mean, predominantly. Harold, Di Davis, Everett.
There were also 2 or 3 DPPD officers in there as well.
Yeah, but predominantly it was Grapeseed. I guess, you know what? DPPD is the Grapeseed of LSPD, so...
Yeah, so the idea was, I was thinking, you know, maybe punishing the entire police department collectively for the actions of a handful of police officers playing too much, maybe that's not the way to go about it. Maybe we have a role that we give out to police officers that, you know, that says like good boy, and then that allows them to post on dockets,
or just start finding departments.
And then if they do something stupid on the docket, you know, then we take away their good boy, and they're no longer a good boy.
I don't even think you need to do that. That's just overcomplicating it. Just if they do it, fine the department for contempt of court.
That's also an option.
I can tell you, you start costing them money, they're gonna shut that down real quick. And then if the person continues to do it, that person's probably gonna get suspended by the police, because they want money very badly right now. And not only do they want it, but they need it.
Right. Yeah, that might not be a bad idea.
Then you don't have to worry about any sort of roles or anything. They start getting out of hand on the docket. You have the judge say, if you continue, I'm going to find you in contempt, and you will be charged, or your department will be charged this amount of money. And then, you know, go from there. Because I will just self-represent, and then I will have my people who are under my organization who is being sued, or, you know, whatever, just represent. Because if my organization is being sued, correct me if I'm wrong, but anyone under that organization can represent in court.
I don't know if we've actually ever had to address that issue, because usually the de facto person representing the organization is like a captain or a lieutenant or something, and then oftentimes they don't even show up to court. Like, the organization doesn't really have representation because their liability is sort of inextricably tied to like the individual who is being sued. So we've never really had a case where a department has wanted its own separate representation.
All right, well, maybe I'll try that with our next suit. I could try that with this current one, but I've already got Harvey on it, so I'll let him deal with it, I guess. So yeah, I guess what you're saying is if the DA's good, then prosecution's fine. They just need to, do they need to be given a prosecution license?
I don't know if there needs to be anything formalistic like that. It's more that the DA's office is the entity charged with prosecuting all crimes in the state of San Andreas. So if the DA's office says, yeah, you know, I don't care, go ahead, well, they're the ones who have the ability to delegate that authority. And if they want to delegate that authority, you know, more power to them.
Am I going to have warrants out for my employees' arrests if they start motioning on dockets?
If the DA has said that, you know, they can do that shit, then, you know, there might be a warrant. But if the DA is like, yeah, I told them they could do this, then it's no longer unauthorized. Like, that's the key word there. It's unauthorized practice of law. If somebody has authorized you to practice in that capacity, then you can do that.
Okay.
It just has to be authorized.
I will get authorization then. All right. Well, do I have more? Oh, you remember when you pointed me in the direction of Percy in relation to the skip tracers?
Very, very vaguely.
He says he's not working on making any. Well, he's working on, I guess. What did he even say he was working on? He's just rewriting what it already currently states, I think, not adding anything more. But I want more.
More what?
I want to be able, and I guess I could already do this. But I want to deputize a specific role for the skip tracers to be able to apply charges to people that run from them. What do you think of that?
I mean, they're already officers of the court, so technically speaking, there's nothing stopping them from doing that already.
What do you mean? They are not deputized though. They can't arrest people.
Says who?
Says the powers that they are bestowed upon them by the courts. It says that they can be detained and moved to a police station for the purposes of fine payment. That's it.
I mean, when you detain someone and then you move them to a police station, that is a fancy way of saying you're arresting them, but
I
guess
think it's not written that way on purpose.
Technically, well, yeah, it wasn't written like that way on purpose because back in the day they were trying to appease the police the police officers who basically were afraid that the skip tracers were taking their jobs.
No.
And so it was worded that the way to make it seem like it wasn't an arrest, but in reality, they arrest people. Skip tracers arrest people for failure to pay fine. That's what they do.
Yeah. But it's not really in the... I would say it's not in the scope of their power to then arrest someone and charge them with charges that they performed while fleeing. While running from paying fines.
Yeah, I mean, I can modify this section here and just say, call it what it is and say it's an arrest.
That would be good. That would be really good. Something that I think would do that without you having to actually change that legislation is just give failure to pay a fine or citation a time and fine.
For a little while. We'll be back.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service. Because if failure to pay a fine or citation has a time and fine, then they need to be jailed. Which means then the PC for searching someone is met. Because they are being searched incident to arrest. Because that's one of the that's one of the big issues. Is searching people and then also
I don't mean to interrupt, but
yeah.
am I allowed to hang out with people that are non-FIB/non-law enforcement as long as I'm not alone?
As long as you are not alone, it's fine. I just...
Okay.
Please, if you're going to be alone, call me and I will come and pick you up.
Okay.
Okay.
I just have to... I want to go hang out with Parker, and then I'm probably going to talk to Saudi. If you want an update, Dupre just put the judgment up And apparently there was no fully presented plan for rehabilitation, so I don't even think Leeds brought up the fucking thing I told them about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Charlie 72, 10-7
Yeah,
for
that's-
onboarding.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
That's it.
you have something you can do, so.
Yeah, I know. I'm so sick of people not doing their fucking job.
Yeah, well, I mean, how many times has Leeds been in court in the last 8 months?
I can't.
Twice?
Twice? I'm... Okay. I love you, Boopa.
I love you too. Please be safe. Call me if
I'll
you need
be
anything.
okay.
All right. Take care of her.
Why are you acting like she's your daughter now?
Because she was kidnapped by a terrorist organization and interrogated for information on me and the FIB. I think that's a pretty good reason to be protective over someone.
I guess that's kind of bad.
Yeah. So yeah, fine. Time
I
and
remember when
fine.
she used to shoot people with Vern, though, so she can probably take care of herself.
Okay, well, she was held for like 3 days, so.
3 days?
And then let go.
Oh.
Which means they're sending me a message. And not only that, but they literally told me if I don't stop doing something, they're going to take her again.
Well, does she have a gun on her?
Probably.
Okay, well,
Okay,
you know.
these people have automatic weapons. They've got tanks. They've got helicopters. Like
tanks?
Yeah.
Where?
Yes. Yes.
Where are the tanks?
They've got a drone tank that's like the size of like an RC. Well, it's a little bigger than an RC car. But
Oh, you're talking about the thing that they talked about at the government meeting?
yeah.
The little...
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
okay. That was them?
Very likely.
Oh, well then, when she was kidnapped, why didn't you just go to the bunker then?
Because I have no way of getting in the bunker.
Yeah, you could have, like, stood out there and, like, knocked on the door and said, hey, if you don't let me in, I'm gonna kick this door down.
And then I get held up and pulled in there, and then they get free access to me.
Well, maybe you got some of your people, like, up on the hill there, and then, you know, when they pop open the door, then your people pop up and, like, haha, I got you now. You know, you're like a Trojan horse.
Yeah, right. Because they're not just going to pull me in or, you know, put a gun at me and make me to go inside and then lock the door again.
That's why they tie a rope around your waist, in case they need to pull you out.
Yeah, that's foolproof, Joy, foolproof. Anyways, back on topic. Time and fine for failure to pay a fine or citation.
I don't know if we're gonna do that.
Okay, then what about just time?
I don't know about that either.
Why?
Because the whole reason why it's in the penal code in the first place was to give them a basis to, like,
detain,
arrest. It's an arrest. We don't say it's an arrest, but it's an arrest. And I'm thinking of changing it to where now it just says arrest, because that's what it is. It's an arrest.
Okay.
You failed to pay money. You have now been arrested. Pay the money.
Okay.
Okay, what?
I mean,
you sound unsure of this.
Because I know what's gonna happen is we're gonna do that, and then the skip tracers are gonna go and they're gonna get someone and they're gonna put them in cuffs and they're gonna bring them to the cells, and then they're gonna search them, and they're gonna be like, "What the fuck? Why are you searching me? This is violating my rights." And then they're gonna sue the skip tracers for violation of their Fourth Amendment, and then they're gonna take them to court, and then whoever judge magistrate, the one that said that what was the last one? I think it was Darling made a ruling that you said, yeah, that's not how it is. The skip trace. Oh,
yeah,
it's the testimony.
And I talked to him about that, and he understands now that that's not how that works.
Right, and that while you told me that, you know, skip tracers are put in a specific way when something like that happens, right? And then there's gonna be a civil case, and yeah, I'm not saying you need to baby my skip tracers, but like, I know for a fact that this is going to happen. If, you know.
Yeah, probably will happen, and it'll go to court, and it'll be a nice court case. And then your analysts who have bar licenses but don't have bar licenses can, you know, do something with it.
Uh-huh. Yeah, okay, all right.
Two birds with one stone.
Oh, I forgot. New MDW permission I got created.
You got a new MDW permission created?
Yep.
What the hell?
It is check bank balance, parentheses, overdue fines.
Check bank balance.
Yep. It's under wallets.
Oh, I see that. I don't have that, but also I don't know if I need it because I have the seize money one.
You don't need it, but it does have concise information, which means like for documentation purposes, you might want to give it to yourself.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it to myself.
So like the skip chasers can now, they can do that, take a picture of it, and then if someone ever transfers money or something, boom, PC immediately in one small concise image.
Okay, let's look at this. Let's go to Texas. Young.
You're gonna have to restart your MDW.
I'll reset my little MDW.
It'll be a nice court case.
Texas Young. Personal account. Ah, there's seize money, which is still the same as it was. And then there's check balance for collections. Wallet ID, current balance, total fines owed, fine details. Oh, that's nice. Look at that.
Yeah, isn't
Look
that
at
great?
that.
You know what that means
Wow.
now?
Well, yeah, it means you can give that to basically any skip tracer so they can just all check their own balances.
Not only that, but you remember that issue that we were running into with all the community service stuff?
Oh.
That could be provided to like supervisors and departments. The only thing there is it does give them the ability to see wallet ID. You have to give wallet view.
Yep.
Which honestly is not really that bad, especially since they're government departments. If they're supervisors of departments, they should be entrusted to at least have that. I don't think that's that concerning. The only thing that they could really do with that is like send them money and say like fuck you in a note or something.
I'm going to give my court clerks that.
So, we could establish now the whole, you gotta have your bank balance checked before you do community service, and the person, you know, the people can reach out to their superior, and if their superiors, I mean, what we could do at that point then, just make it so like not every single government employee can oversee community service in lieu of fine payment. Those ones have to be supervised by supervisors. And then that can be established per department.
Okay. All right. Yeah. I'll have to. When's the next government head meeting again? Or maybe I'll just start talking about it in the.
Remember
in the
Talkin'
government group
Taco
chat.
Tuesday?
Yeah, Talkin' Taco Tuesday. When's that again?
That is. I believe the 16th.
Okay. We talk about it. No, it's a little bit far away, but
It is. It is. And I think we kind of all agreed, right? On the just taking it away.
we did. But now there's been a change in circumstances,
Yeah,
and now we've got the button.
The button.
We've got
What
the
button
button.
are you talking about? What do you mean?
The button. The view. The
Oh,
the-
that button. Right.
yeah.
Right.
The view balance button. We've got the button now.
Right. Yeah. I mean, I feel like we could just, that could be a discussion in that meeting of at what level does an employee need to be supervisor wise to be able to do that?
To be able to look at the button.
Yes.
Yep. Because in the San Andreas State Code, I know Montag was talking about like, oh, we might not alter the Constitution, but like, and when I look at the San Andreas Code, I'm pretty sure there was a provision in here that said that if you've got overdue unpaid fines, you can get your shit checked.
Yeah, I don't think it says who can do that, which is fine.
Oh yeah,
right? It's
strictly for the
perfect.
verification of financial records. While an individual is in debt to the state and the fine is past due, the state reserves the right to check the balance of the bank accounts for those individuals past due to verify their financial position without the need to follow the standard procedures of a subpoena. These records may be requested and reviewed by a state employee or representative or a registered skip tracer. So technically speaking, per the legislation, anyone who works for the government could have this ability.
So I think what we have to do in that case is, number one, if your fine is not overdue, you cannot do community service. Because that establishes the fine has to be overdue, right?
Yep.
So number one.
Well, the thing is, if you're actually, it's a little bit. It's the reverse. If the fine is not overdue yet, then the state does not have the lawful authority to look at your bank balance.
Right, which is what I'm saying is we make rule number one. Basically, we need to add community service rules, right? Rule number one, if your fine is not overdue, you cannot be afforded the luxury of doing community service to reduce your fines. Rule number two, you have to have however much, less than however much money to, maybe you could do like a because then I think that complicates doing a percentage of overall fines versus money in bank account. I think you just need to put a dollar amount on it, like anything under $2,000 or anything $2,000 and less, people qualify for community service. Anything over that, unless their fines are greater than like $30,000 or something, they are not, they don't qualify community service. What do you think about that?
That could work.
Because then you kind of throw in the whole threshold of like CAFs, which means if people are over the threshold, then maybe they can afford, they get a little bit of an extra luxury of doing community service. Because I don't think any of the people that I have problems with or the people that are abusing the system have over $30,000 in fines. Most of those people just don't pay their fines off and don't do community service or do not have the money to pay their fines off, period.
Yep.
So that's pretty nice. Pretty nice.
Pretty nice.
I have got another thing.
Another thing?
Deputizing my security to issue lawful orders against trespassers.
I mean, your security can already do that. They just can't arrest the person if they continue trespassing.
Exactly.
So you want your security to be able to arrest people for trespassing?
Not in the extent of arresting every person that trespasses, but to the extent of they don't have to just like escort them off the property and then the person comes back and does it again. You know what I mean?
That one's going to be a hard sell.
You think so?
Yeah, because at the end of the day, security people all over the world have to, unless if they're performing a citizen's arrest, basically have to call the police to go and actually get the guy arrested for trespassing.
Yeah, yeah. What about... See, I just think it'd be really funny if, like, Sammy Sharkbait comes to the FIB and security, like, tells him, don't lockpick that gate and break in here. And then he does, and then they tackle him, put him in cuffs, and then they put him in a holding cell as, like, a punishment.
I mean, that is basically a citizen's arrest.
That's funny, isn't it?
It is pretty funny.
Like, I think I would, that would be great. That would be really great. And, like, that's all it is, right? That's it. Is they're going to put him in cuffs and then put him in a cell and then leave him there for, like, a little bit of time and then let him go.
Sammy Sharkbait might sue you for false imprisonment, but you could argue that that is a valid exercise of the citizen's arrest.
I think that would be really funny.
There's also something called shopkeeper's privilege, which basically means, like, if you're a shopkeeper and someone steals from you, you're allowed to basically, like, you are allowed to
like
imprison
loss
them
prevention.
Yeah, you're allowed to imprison them basically for a period of time until law enforcement arrives.
Oh.
That's called the shopkeeper's privilege. So basically, you want your security guards to kind of have like a little bit of a shopkeeper's privilege, but it instead of, you know, you're being stolen from, it's, you know, we broke into a secure area and now we want to detain you.
You know, I think I might just let them do it anyways. He's got overdue fines, right? So like,
he does have overdue fines.
If they, but then this would just be a Sammy Sharkbait thing.
Do you want to do that to Sammy Sharkbait that bad?
I think it'd be really funny if security could put him in cuffs and then lock him in a cell and then like
Supreme Justice Joy. Hello, Mr. Yackle.
Okay, I might as well just leave because you're gonna be on that phone call for an hour. Great talking to you, Joy.
Yeah, well, I mean,
What the? What? Oh, I told Inga she could take the car. Huh. Right. If you got motion. Rock the boat. Rock the boat. Rock the boat. Hey, yo, Booba! Bop, 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 bop! Is it? No, it's one. Do we want Dylan to be in there as well? I think Inga and Paul are the obvious choices. Maybe me? Bob should get that as well. Well, Bob's not... This is for prosecuting. Bob's never going to prosecute an FIB case. And Dylan can... With Inga and Dylan having it, that's like a good amount of... That's a good coverage. You know what I mean? Like, if Inga can't do it, Paul can do it. If Paul can't do it, Inga can do it. I feel like we just need maybe one more. Maybe we could do more for shift 3. We should probably talk to more about that, though. Whew, I'm getting hungry. I went up one too many. Rock the boat. Bum, 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 bum. Is skip tracer legislation being updated to say arrest would actually be pretty big. Because then skip tracers can actually search people. With no issue. With no issue. Is that a local? That doesn't look like a local. No, it's a local. Perfect view to get hey boo bud. Hey booba! Brah! Brah! Uh-oh, where's Kiki? Brah! Brah! Brah!
I would like to go to eat.
Okay.
Okay. I do have to call Nora really quickly.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. I have to cover all my bases here. Hi. Not to jump this on you. How long does a death penalty
Hey,
normally take
Lambda!
this guy?
Brah! Brah! Brah!
Okay. Oh, this week or 3 days. Okay. Have you...
Ew.
Okay. Yeah. You're over it. I get it. Booba, can you put me down real quick, please?
Yes. Um.
Well, they got the death penalty, and that was it. No.
Cat. 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 Oh my god. No other way used to be that we had. What the hell? Who is this guy? I've seen this guy. This guy posts on Twinsta a shit ton. Who is this? Who is this man? This man kind of looks like an actual civilian. This man looks like an actual civilian. Oh, wait. Is that Polito? Is that a Polito apartment? Never mind. Actually, no, that... Is that Irvine? It doesn't look like Irvine. What the hell? This guy's just a little memer. This guy's a little memer. Nice to see our tax dollars going to refurbing and adding to the 16 bajillion police stations. Nice. This is just a regular Tuesday back home. I stan Buzz Bros. Willy Wonka reference? What the hell? That person's being unlawfully imprisoned. Who is that? Run around in a crowd. I can't even tell, man. I can't even tell. Hashtag kill the FIB. The dirty lowdown.
00241. Hello, guys.
Oh, look at that. I wonder why that happened, chat.
Welcome aboard. Okay, Weber, I need to talk to you.
Welcome aboard.
And 008, I have some bad news for you.
I don't like that. Make
Well,
it
I'm
good
not gonna
news.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat the bad news.
Just make it good news, more.
Well, I can't change the judiciary's opinion, apparently, so... I'm on 49, Weber.
I'm currently filling in for a stakeout. Parker and Cornelius, how long are you guys gonna take?
We're finishing up.
Okay, hell yeah. I'll be there shortly, more, if you want to have a meeting with Starmark or whatever you need to do.
In your hand. I'm in the lobby more if you want to come down here.
Okay, I'm coming. Oh, Misty! I'm sorry. I got too agitated. Punch me! I'm sorry. I meant to punch Frank.
What's up? Make it good. Make it good. Make it. Just spin it. Just spin it. You can spin it. Make the bad news sound like good news.
I don't know how to make this sound like good news.
Come on.
Hold on.
Come on.
Let me try. Breeze is totally competent within his job.
Wow. That's not spinning bad news. That's just being sarcastic. I can tell. I can tell the tone.
Yeah, as I said, I'm gonna spin this as good news.
Oh, I know what this is about. This is about the charges.
Yep.
Yeah, skip tracers are not technically judicial officers. They're officers of the court, which technically
same thing.
No, if you look in the legislation under legal definitions, it clearly defines who is a government employee when it relates to the charge. It says, I think it says court clerks, judges, etc. Skip tracers are not there.
Yeah, but I mean, FIB is there.
Yes, but they're. Well, no. Well, is it there? I don't know.
Yes, FIB is there as a blanket. A blanket umbrella which encumbers literally even security and our clerks. Does it specify analysts or agents?
Government employee, FIB.
Income coming.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely could have. Oh, no. It says peace officer, and FIB is a subsection.
So
No.
blanket.
No. You, me, Inga, Nick, Chuck.
So even analysts aren't classified as
even analysts are not.
employees.
Nope. Not for the purposes of attempted murder of a government employee, kidnapping, and assault with a deadly weapon. It is merely Agent Plus. And as far as I'm aware, Jerry is the main reason that's not been changed.
I thought Jerry was the only one that didn't want DMVs.
Right, but that's a part of it. I mean, it's the line where escalation is not required due to it not being kidnapping of a government employee or attempted murder of a government employee. And I'm pretty sure that that line there is very well defined. Because, I mean, look at how detailed this section is, and it literally describes, like, everyone under that category. Judge, justice, court clerk. It doesn't even say Supreme Justice, but I guess Supreme Justice is technically like a subtitle of being a justice. Like, it even says SASP, SAFR, and LSFD. You know, it does say veteran animal control. We should probably be able to, like... I mean, we can petition the mayor to amend the legislation.
I had a conversation with Percy. He didn't give me a definite answer of a yes or no.
Soggy cereal or something.
So here's my advice. Take it, write down all the roles in FIB you think should fall under that. I'm gonna give you my 10 cents. I don't think every single role should.
Psych eval was never done. I can't wait.
I think that analysts and skip tracers should definitely be there. And then take that to Franklin and say, hey, the FIB would like this legislation updated to include
Gentle,
agent,
I guess.
analyst, and skip
Not,
tracer.
like-
And then he can push it forward to the DOJ.
If I just ask him to classify FIB as
No, I don't.
its
I don't think that's
own.
necessary. Here's the
Come
thing.
on, it'd be funny.
It would be, but also, if we try to encapsulate every single government employee under this, then criminals will just start taking anyone hostage because everyone's a fucking government employee. There's a fine line why this is written the way it is, and that's pretty much the line.
Officers of the court or judicial officer.
They're not.
I don't.
They're not because it defines judicial officer in here. Judge, justice, court clerk.
Yeah.
So again, if you want that change, write it down, give it to Franklin, and tell him to push it because he can do that. Obviously, it'll be up to the DOJ to decide, but
Percy was very much in favor of them getting it classified finally.
yeah, I
and
mean,
I'm
they
just like,
skip
but
tracers.
They are.
For what they do, it's
11,
silly that they don't have that.
10 out of 10, yep.
Honestly, I'd rather talk to Franklin about it than fucking go to court over it. I'm taking somebody told you that I proceeded to argue with Matt Breeze about his warrant then.
You're what?
Exactly. I was arguing with Matt Breeze in my text messages about his
Okay.
warrant.
Well, tell him that, you think it should be this way, but you've, been made aware that it's not that way.
I told him, I was like, it's not my warrant, but it's wrong. I wasn't in a good mood that day, so.
I know, but
okay,
now
well,
what you
that
gotta
was the bad
do,
news.
now what you gotta do is you gotta swallow your pride and say that you're wrong to him.
What the fuck?
Because that's what a big person does. Yes.
Whatever, I'll do it. Whatever.
Good.
You're human. It happens. You have an opinion. Sometimes we're
still.
wrong.
No, the problem is I still think I'm right, and the way it's written down is wrong.
Well, you're wrong. God damn it, Inga, get out of the way.
Disagreeing with you. I'm not disagreeing with you, Strong Rock.
Yeah, I know. I'm just pissed. Just tell him you were wrong, okay?
Sorry.
If he takes advantage of you for that, then that shows that he's not a bigger person. Okay?
He just texted me. They're not judicial officers. This man.
Okay,
I'm
tell
not
him.
going to respond
Say,
right now.
No, this is what you say. My mistake. You were right. I was under an incorrect assumption. That's it. That's all you got to
You're
say.
a human being. It happens. It's not a big deal.
It really
I'm wrong
isn't.
all the time. I'm constant. God, the number of times I'm wrong. It's fantastic. I love admitting I was wrong. I'm an idiot.
Because trust me, you become so much more approachable to people if you can admit when you're wrong. And I know you were saying the other day how you think people think you're not like, what was the word? You described what's his name as? What was it? What's the guy that you were saying is trying to get a job here?
Conroy?
Conroy. You said he's like you in that.
Yeah, but the
Abrasive.
difference between me and abrasive, but the difference between me and Conroy is that he's
I wanna go to bed.
Australian.
Why? Come
Nora
on.
wants to kill them.
Okay, well, that's fine.
She's like,
That doesn't
no,
change.
you don't understand. You don't understand that everyone treats the death penalty like it's fun. It's fun to kill people. She's like, oh, I could have them burned at the stake. Oh, I could do this. Oh, I could throw them into a pit of coyotes because they called me a coyote.
Ooh.
It is. It's a
She's
video
like,
game.
She's like, I do all this paperwork and no one's gonna take my execution from me.
That's rather bloodthirsty. Okay.
All right. Well, that doesn't change anything for you. That changes literally nothing.
I called her to talk to her because I said, please God, if this comes down to them being executed, just give them the lethal injection. I will do it myself.
I know, but that doesn't change anything because you don't want them to die, and you're going to do everything in your power to prevent
them
them
to
from
die.
dying.
A petition.
To try to keep them from dying. If it comes down to it, and because they're wanting to execute them in 3 days.
Oof.
Question, why are they wanting to execute these two people if they haven't gotten what they needed to get?
Because they can.
You mean the psych eval? Because they can, because they don't care.
Okay, what about Blondie Lee? What about Mac McCann? Why aren't they
Didn't you
executed?
hear? They're gonna let Billy Sprinkle out of fucking prison, so what? Nothing matters. Nothing fucking matters.
Excuse the fuck out of me?
Don't you understand? We only kill people who, you know,
Are
survived
unable
a
to
fucking
communicate.
nuclear bomb being dropped on their head.
Damn, that's a medical marvel.
So literally the state has to fucking blow up in order for it to...
I love Misty so much.
I'm
I
fed up
love
with this
Misty because she
judiciary.
always lessens. What do you say? What?
Who'd what say?
Red Bull?
What? Red poop.
Red poop?
Rat
poop.
Yep, on the ground.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Alright, Moore, I'm stealing you now.
I'm so
You know what,
hurt.
Misty? I'm really disappointed that you weren't a skip tracer when we had this meeting with the mayor when he was trying to take over the skip tracers.
I was there.
You were?
Yep.
Did you say a word?
I thought that would be inappropriate for me to say a word.
Nah, you would have been perfect in that. God,
should have given me a sign. I would have said so much.
Well, I mean, I
have to say so much sometimes. I just feel like saying so much. I just go to him, Mr. Mayor, Mr. Mayor Longdane.
Yes.
No.
What?
I have to go to bed.
Okay.
Oh, good night.
All right.
You just.
Good night. Love you.
Here, come
Oh
here.
my God! Good night, Misty.
Come
I love
here.
you.
Come here.
Put my fucking hoodie over my head.
No, I'm gonna put the bag on your head.
Okay.
Here you go. Yeah, you gotta. Here you go. You gotta put it on.
Back it on my head, booba.
Just. Yeah. You want me to put
I'm
it
gonna
on?
pretend like I didn't hear that.
You want me to put it on?
Come on.
Okay. Come on, grab my hand.
I'm gonna pretend like I didn't hear that
That's
either.
not good.
Something bad happened.
God damn. I swear these boxes are getting closer to the elevator.
Mm-hmm.
Dot, dot, dot. Are they legions? All right, you go.
Booba.
I love you.
I love you too. Good night.
Good night. So I wrote to the paper. Okay, I can make that actually all the way dark and it'll be fine. I am into champagne. I mean, I'm about to be done too here. Is there even anything else I need to do? I think more. More, did you have another thing to talk to me about? I know you were sounded like you were going into something else.
I'm discussing it with Weber.
Okay, so you don't need to talk to me about it?
Nope, you're good to go with Lilith. Alpha 12 definitely would.
Welcome aboard. Hey Sharon, how's it going? Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Can't complain.
Missy, I'm bleeding.
I'm so sorry that I punched you and you bled.
New
I'm
work wife
sorry.
Sharon.
Do you have like knuckle dusters on? Goddamn.
I have a crusty bones.
Let me look at my to-do list here real fast. What are the odds if we call Jerry, he's gonna answer? I'm just gonna throw a curveball here.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the
I'm not gonna leave an email. It has been solved.
I charge customer for the FIB gift shop or I invoice them.
Charge.
Charge.
Okay, thank you.
Hey Jojo, we're behind you. Yeah, I know, I saw.
Big T. This isn't Big T, this is Big J. Big C. The Mirror Park Predator. DMV. Doing fine. I'll let Ivy try and solve that thing first. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. It's just kind of stupid. Doing fine payments over the phone, like it's a fucking like drive-through service. All right, let's go talk to Moore, actually. Ba-ba-bum. And I can't fight this feeling anymore. I've forgotten what I Rushing forever.
He just removed Magistrate's ability to see them, so we're good.
Oh,
Yeah.
great.
Yeah,
Then,
cool.
yeah,
Fucking
okay.
perfect.
Yeah.
Love that man.
Yeah. So, magistrate
I need a command
judges.
subpoena.
Yeah, it's a command. You can create one. You
I
should be
can?
able to.
I don't think I can. I didn't know I could do that.
I think you can create them, you just can't view them.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, perfect.
W.
Okay, More, let me speak to you very quickly.
Okay.
All right, two things. We'll go with the lighter one first. Do you want, if it happens, the ability to prosecute charges?
In court?
Yes.
I've never been in court, even as an officer, so
Okay, so
I'm going to
So the answer is no.
say no.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, that's fine. I'm putting names forward to try and get specific, like, basically prosecutors for us.
Okay.
Right now, people on my list are Inga, Paul, and I want to do one more. Inga's very shifty, yes, so that's good. Paul is 1 and sometimes 2, which is why you were on the list for 3, but I want to do one more, and the only other person that really makes sense is Dylan, because Dylan actually had a bar license.
Yes.
But I think Paul and Inga cover enough room that Dylan probably doesn't need it, and Dylan can just do legal prep and stuff with them.
Mm-hmm.
So I was kind of trying to spread our the coverage as much as we could. Guess I could always ask for another if I need it later on.
I honestly would probably, and this is just because of the fact that he hasn't been around, I would swap Paul with Dylan, to be fair.
Yeah, but I think Paul's got a better legal understanding, and also this may help with the issue of him being around. If he has a reason to be around, he's been around every time. Like, I've asked him to be.
Okay, well, I don't know if Billy Bags is going to, but there was a subpoena done by Paul that was 38 days late.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Was it shared?
Yeah, Darling shared it. I got the notification.
Give us some space, Misty.
I'm sorry, I just she saw blood.
Okay. All right. Well, that's fine. The other thing is, this one's a little bit more serious. The Pablo situation. I spoke to Pablo already. I'm not operating on what happened. I'm operating on what needs to happen. So don't take this as you did something wrong or you didn't do something you should have. One, Pablo has been here at the FIB a very long time, and yes, he is maintenance, but yes, he also needs to be treated with respect. If there are things that he needs to do, he needs to be asked to do them, not told to do them first. And if he says no, then he can be told to do them. He has been set straight. You are an agent. You are his superior. He's going to listen to you.
I'm just not going to deal with him.
That's fine. That's fine.
That's the way that it stands, so.
That's fine. If you do, show him the respect of as a colleague to ask him to do them rather than, you know, jumping straight to, I'm your boss, do what I'm saying. And if
That's not what I did, but okay.
I'm not saying that's what you did. I'm just saying that needs to happen if it didn't. And he has been set straight. You are his boss. He is aware of that. Sound good?
Yep.
Okay, good. I'm going to bed then.
Yeah. I'm going to let Jojo and them know that when it comes to government employees, it should always be a command subpoena. That's what they do in the PD, at least.
Yeah, it should be.
So, we'll get that situated and settled and stuff.
Okay, good. All right, keep up the good work, Mort. 008-1042.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
All right. Let's see if this link worked. Oh, it did work. Let me text Veronica. Riley will work on it. Riley will get it done. All right, chat. I'm done. We are probably doing FIB game night tonight, potentially. I probably am not going to stream it because I would have to be live for another like 2 hours, and I don't want to be live for another 2 hours. And then also, I'd have to stream game night then, so I'm done. Yes, sir. Patrol with Inga and LSPD uniform. I potentially might do that. I might do that. If you stream it, they can't yell all those slurs. Right, of course. All the slurs they yell all the time, yeah. All right. Thanks for watching, guys. I hope you enjoyed. I'll see you on the flippity flop. I will not be live tomorrow. I'm going to take tomorrow off. Probably maybe Monday. Who knows? I guess we'll find out. Who am I going to raid? That is a great question, as we always do. Do I want to do a random raid, or do I want to do a focused raid? Goose raid? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, why not? All right, folks. It's the time. Thank you for watching. I love you all. I will see you on Monday. Make sure you guys show some love to the FIB people. We like FIB people streaming, so you guys can have POVs when I'm not live. So please support them, follow them, subscribe to them if you like. If you've got the money, it's very much appreciated. And maybe if you show support to some people, you might get some more POVs. Who knows? You might get more. Yeah, that's it. Have a good night. Goodbye. Join the Discord. Join the Discord. I go live on there. You'll know. Goodbye.